I'm about to shank it. haciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice... Un, dos, tres, cuatro. ¡Eso! Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
What the? What the heck are we listening to? High speed. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. So I gotta fix some stuff.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard.
lizard.
lizard,
Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. Ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I like this song. Uh, bum ba dum ba dum. Bum. Hey Sylvie. Yeah. You guys want to see it? Hi Lily B. Lil B. Lil B. I'll show a teaser. If you haven't noticed. Let me. Where is it? Somewheres. It's somewhere here. Hang on. Image. Uh, right? What do you guys think? Yeah? I already submitted the stuff to. So what I'm doing is I'm getting. Okay, let me start over. June. I think it's the end of June is Autumn's birthday, and so I commissioned one of the other zombies who does like pinup art to make pinup art of Autumn and I. And so I had Rigamorta, who I hang out with once in a while on stream, like at her stream, anyways. She does like spoopy art. Yeah, I saw you in Biscuit's stream, Speed. I said hi. Um, that's who's doing the pinup art. So I got like a character concept model kind of thing going from Rigamorta. I don't think she's used to doing that stuff, but she said she'd be willing to try. Um, and I'm glad I did it because there was a lot of things that I learned that I did not have a description for or an example for. And hold on. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Um, so I had that done. I'm going to get like a character, like a proper character sheet with the breakdown of everything. I've already got somebody picked. Just have to like save up the money for it. But I had a few spare dollary dues to be able to afford the pinups for autumn. So you'll be seeing that, and over the next 6 months, I'm going to be working towards finding an artist that I like for my model, and then finding a rigger who can work with resting bitch face and somebody who doesn't emote facially enough. Um, and has like the willingness to be thrown a ton of money for a ton of work. Because I'm probably going to be dipping into my retirement to be able to get a new model, but I think it's time. I think it's time I got a custom. I will also be getting a custom model from Lilybee, not Libby, Lilybee. Autumn's best friend, not Autumn's best, Aspen's best friend. Too many zombies with A's. So yeah. Yeah, it was always meant to be temporary. Um, Part of the reason that I didn't just went and get the model retextured is um the the parents of the model, public model, went in a different direction after like they were doing lots of updates and stuff. And after a while they were adding so many things that they had to switch the body to a basically like an item that you attach the head to instead of it being like a full piece. And I need the full piece. I don't have the wherewithal to adjust all the parameters for all the things. And items can be really much more finicky than even the model themselves, you know. So plus there's a few expressions that I want, like specific expressions, like triggers. I want to be able to like stand with my arms crossed, or I want to be able to like sit and things. And I also had like a really good idea during this little bit of a break that I've had. Um, I think I want to very slowly create a hangout space, and I want to have like um like slowly have art made um that reflects that. So uh you'll soon see art with a lot of the other zombies as soon as I get permissions from all of them. But yeah, you'll start to see them in some of the art. So I'm going to be spending lots of money on the arts, and I'm hoping that by this time next year I'll be at least halfway to a more custom. Because like as much as I like the model that I currently have, and I think it suits me very well, it's not quite where I need it to be. So that's about where I am. Yeah, so it's not really that soon. I'll still have this in the meantime, and I'll have one from Lilybee, probably August. I'm thinking it's going to take about a month for her to complete it. Yeah. Plus, my ADHD doesn't like me sticking to some things um all the time. So I have to constantly change things up to make it interesting. Yay, ADHD. Woo. Oh, and that reminds me. The zombie list is now at close to 65, I think. There's a couple that I haven't I've been too busy this week to put on. But I'm hoping that Sunday, I feel like Sunday I'm going to be super duper depressed because that is the date. That is the day that my dad passed away. So as a cathartic way of distracting myself, I think I'm going to actively go through the list and do all of the links and stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Sylvie. So yeah. I don't know if if Cap is going to be streaming today. I know he mentioned trying to do Windrose. If that happens, probably end up changing to Windrose. But I figured for now, I'd be playing the new Sims game. Yeah. Oh, he's at work. Okay. Well, then that works out. That works out quite well. Yeah. Let me. In case you wanted to see what the full model. It's not like the whole model, obviously, but it is like the beginnings of. This is the start. Things are going to change with it, but this is a good start. Obviously, you can see I made her thicker. Oh yeah, so my plan. Okay, so my plan, and you are completely free to do this if you want. That's okay. I want one post for each of the different VTubers that we find. Okay, and then that way I can then link back to someone who has posted. I can link back to the post itself within the Discord, and that's going to make the links cleaner. You can include their link tree if you want, or just their Twitch or whatever. But that's my idea. Is I want to, with the big gigantic list, I just want to link each name to the specific post. So anything past now will probably stay, given that that's the way I want to do it. If you want to do it like that, that's okay. But that's my idea, just to make things simple on myself. Yeah, I love it too. Oh, and minor spoiler, but it doesn't matter because like I'm technically off hours. Maka, who I've been streaming with, has decided that she was going to commission a bit of art involving her, myself, Trooper, and Orchid, who have been playing together almost every Friday for the last couple months. So, look forward to that. I don't know when she's going to get it back, but probably before I get the pinups back. Yeah, there's going to be lots of art. Because I'm going to throw all of the money that I make from stream into. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. And granted, I made her thick, but like I might make her a little bit thinner. Just because like I like thick, but I also have to be very wary of my own body dysmorphia. When I was role playing in Atlas last year, I found that my character hit that every single time she tried to dress on. So, like, I have to be very, very careful about that. It sucks. It sucks. Okay. Enough yapping. Enough of the yaps. Game capture. Window. So what I'm currently trying to do is make myself. This is not what I look like. I am in the process of uh by myself I mean my VTuber. I'm gonna dox myself. Okay. Hang on. Let me just. Oh, he is. Okay. Okay. So no belly bottom? There is. Yeah. No, there definitely will be belly buttons. And I know there's going to be challenges with the larger ones, but like there are a handful of wait, what? That's cuz I hid it under an exclamation mark, and if you it's if you can find where I have what the exclamation mark is, you are more than welcome to redeem it. DM still hasn't found it. uh no exclamation no exist. Oh no. Did that work? That work? It did not. Holy cow, it broke. It broke. Look at that. Actually, it didn't break. It didn't. Never mind. Never mind. It didn't break. Wasn't the right one. Wasn't the right one. Um. So yeah. Ken, did you see? Do you see the new model that I'm going to be working on or getting done? I don't know if you were here for that. What? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm going to be working on not like me. I'm going to get commissioned. Now, she's not going to look exactly like this because over the course of the next year, she's going to like be refined, but they very rough picture of the direction that I will be going. So I'll get my skin color back and my stitches back, and I will be adding yeah. She's not going to have that much booba. That was just I told Rigger more to I told more to just like, you know, figure it out. I just wanted to see I just wanted something in her art style, really. Get booba like Sylvie. I don't want to be like Sylvie. I want to be my own person. Sylvie is cool. She can be herself and I can be myself. So yeah. The little greenish blue parts are like where the gelatinous parts come in. Oh, why would I want to get Sylvie's boobs? She's still using them. What? I'm not grounded. You're grounded. I win the RP. I'm leaving. Give me my PP. You know what? If you and Sylvie want to work on like adding stuff from 7TV, I'd be more than willing to add you guys. Because I know I'm not going to have the energy to do it myself. And the only mod that actually shows up most of the time is not going to do it. Okay, so here's the thing with 7TV. 7TV will show all of the other ones. And 7T, okay, so hang on, wait, I think you misunderstand. 7TV, okay. Bring up my own chat. My own chat. Come on. Bring it. Okay, you're too slow. Let me bring it up. Yeah, it will change how it shows your emotes, but what I mean by that is like you don't have to use it for yourself. Oh yeah. So you can designate which ones it can use. Yeah, I only use the 7TV thing because I like my rainbow name. Rainbows. You know? Yeah. It makes my name rainbow instead of the grayish blue green. I mean, that's not my problem and or fault. What is the song? Anyway, it was more of a hey, if you want to help me with like outside emotes, I am more than open to having you guys being able to edit and stuff. Because again, I don't have the energy. Okay, that oh, it's Juice. Tommy Cash. I don't know that person. Sylvie told me I'm going to. Oh, hold me a bit. Oh. Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Wait. If Vega bites me, does that mean I become multiverse? What do you mean I can't kick you? I've got feet. Look. See here now. See here. Using my own non-energy against me. How dare. You know what? I'm going to just for that you don't get to see what's on the screen. Now you have to face me up close and personal. How about that? Oh yeah, I will be working on emotes and stuff, but like I just thought like one of you might like to mess around with that for me. Maybe. I also have to look at like all of my mods and stuff. And maybe can a few. Because believe it or not, I have 6 mods. Have you seen any of them other than Donut? Speaking of Donut, the reason he hasn't been around is he has an infection. So he's very sick. So yeah. That's possibly I've been planning out how to output my energy now that I'm on the rebound. Some of my parts of my stream stuff. Yeah. I mean that's what the co-working stream is for. And I at this point, if I do it myself, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it is if I just sit on stream and do it. Oh yeah. I will help out in whatever manner that I can. You just gotta let me know in advance so that I can allocate the energy for that. Because ultimately what I'm trying to do is I might eventually switch from being my mom's caregiver to being somebody else's caregiver so that I can then take over as being like she can hire somebody else and I can get out of the house sometimes, you know, instead of like living at work. We all know how well that goes sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, you know, having the stupid chronic fatigue sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh. I was going to try and stream, but body told me no. Oh yeah, don't. Yeah. I've been so like one of the reasons I've been taking this break, and I'm sure I don't think Ken knows um why I haven't been streaming for like the last week is I decided I was going to take a break. I started feeling the beginnings of burnout and I was like, no, I'm not going to go down that road. I'm going to take the break now. And then I'm going to just do the one stream for the 2 weeks and we'll be good. And it's been good. I haven't gotten all the stuff that I wanted to do done, but just even relaxing and stuff has been good. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to push through burnout when it comes to the job so much that I could not push through the burnout when it comes to a hobby. I was not going to do that. No way. Because that's not fun to watch. Somebody who's not as into the streaming as you know most people. So, yep. And there's so many like I go on Twitter and I look at all the people who are all like, "Oh, what do I do? I'm not feeling it anymore." And I'm like, "Take a break." I know it's super scary to do that, but just take a break. And then if you don't feel like coming back, then obviously this wasn't for you. But it's okay take a break, 'cause even if it's like a week straight and then you get back to it. But yeah. Burnout is real cuz like on top of streaming 4 days a week and taking care of my mom, I've been also trying to clean up, like deep cleanup from the stupid mice infestation, and it's just been such a slow process because it's just been me. So, I'm not pushing myself. I refuse. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Let me find the thing. Fuck you. That's not it. Struggled. I struggled to take care of the maintain responsibilities, full time job, various stuff related to my mom. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, and that's okay. It's okay to stream, even if it's just a couple hours, one one day a week. One of the zombie artists that I know, she literally streams 2 hours. After about 2 hours, she's done. Even if it's like the middle of a conversation, she's like, I can't, I don't have the energy to continue. I like the conversation. We can hang out in Discord, but I'm not, I'm not going to be streaming past this time period. Why? Allow the allow yourself the grace that you give others. Yeah, that's compared to the normal person, that's a lot. But like I said, give yourself the grace that you would extend to others. No. A lot of people who used to, especially if you were high masking, and as you get older the mask fades starts to fade away. Um it it becomes a war within yourself, as like, I used to be able to do all these things. And you forget that, yeah, because you used to be higher masking than you currently are. Yeah, I know you know. You've told me enough, just enough for me to like put three and three together to make a bone. Okay, I know. Ah, can't burn out. No, that's how you burn out. That's how you get to an early grave. That's how you become more disabled uh than you currently. You can. I will tell you right now, and you're not gonna like what I say, but understand that this comes from a place of me being concerned, but also friend, and also uh autistic as fuck. Um, if you want more people to come to your channel, and I know it's very, very difficult because you have like anxiety and all that stuff, you're going to have to put yourself out there as far as like post clips. The more you post clips, the more people will show up and hang out. The more money you will make from that. Oh, I will tell you, one of the reasons that I've been taking this break is like I started getting like uh this really like pinched nerve pain in my shoulder, in my left shoulder, which is needed for WASDA. So like it wasn't getting better after like 2 weeks, and I was like, well, it's not getting better. The massager that I got for it isn't helping. I have to just stop for a little bit. Self-care is part of it. Are you still streaming also? Not. Our go to bed. How long have you been streaming? I'm gonna look. 10 hours. Uh yeah. No, you can say things that you can't say on stream. That's okay. Yeah. If like one of the things that I want to do is like I want to make enough money from this to be able to help out other streamers. You don't even have to touch grass. You have to be able, other than like the super important stuff that you just have to do regardless, take an hour or two and just do nothing. Even if it's just sitting there doom scrolling, I will count that as doing nothing. I'm not even going to tell you to relax. Just sit there and doom scroll. Oh yeah, it does. It does. What was wrong with your OBS? You formatted your PC? You need to use Windows 10. Hi Ruby. I mean, based off of what you were saying about your computer before, I think it was needed. What'd you play after Repo? Actually, that reminds me. Paranormal cleanup. I did say the parent something, but I didn't click on it to find out exactly what. Basically, devour you, but you play as janitors. Has sudden flashbacks of why a friend of hers won't play spoopy games with me anymore. I totally forgot I did this 3 years ago. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, so like I was going to say, upcoming this next week, I am still only going to stream once until the weekend. I'm anyway. I'll set that aside. Hang on. This next week, Cap is going to be doing like a co-worker stream, and I encourage you, Tin, to show up. You don't have to stream, but we'll help you figure out what's going on with your OBS and your computer, and at least attempt from as far away as we are. You know what I mean? Also, go follow Ruby. She's the queen's knees, something. Oh. Well, yeah, but like, you know what I mean. If you're having issues, you can hang out with us while we fix our issues. Yeah, we are literally going to stream us tweaking out. I mean, what? Oh my god, yes! I will tell you it's going to be difficult. But I know for a fact that you can do it. Yep. Oh yeah, I've seen him do things the hard way. It's more efficient to be lazy. Oh, Ruby, if you're still here, let me know your availability. We'll do like a collab or something. Honestly, he's worse. He's worse than a donkey. Oh, you mean in Atlas? You want to put Atlas Vega emote and up. Ben has his follow animation. Oh yeah. You can. Yes. There is more than just StreamerBot. Oh, and I was going to. Oh, I don't know if I actually said the thing that I had. That I was remembering that I was supposed to say. Somebody is working on an extension. Anyway, regardless, a way of importing widgets into StreamerBot, and from Elements or Streamlabs. So that's the other thing, is like if you've got any like widgets for things. Yeah. 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 Like they're actively coding it right now. They've been working on it since the first announcement, and even though Stream Elements says, "Hey, it's okay. We're still going to do the things now. We got new announcements coming." Um he's still going to work on it because he doesn't want anybody to be left out in the cold, basically. Having said that, 10, there are other programs that are a little bit more user friendly than StreamerBot that kind of do the same thing, not to the same extent as StreamerBot, but you might be able to learn those a little bit easier if you want. TwitchCon, huh? Oh yeah, I names suck for me. I have a hold on. Might as well go to here. Names suck. You're a half tit. What do you mean? You're a half tit. You're a half tit. uh, well, what I mean by more user friendly, I just mean like it does some of the automation where you just have to set up like what it is that you want to automate. Whereas StreamerBot, you have freedom to specifically say, like, even down to the code of what it does. Tin the half tit, yeah. That's what I read. That's what I saw. Well, we're just chitty chatting. If I can stream for the Tiki Talks, so I can keep my streak up. Add topic. We're just chatting right now. Here we go. TikTok. Okay, that's going. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Just let us know. Obviously. Oh, he's distracted because he's got the green screen. Yeah, you can use just regular OBS for some of that stuff. Interesting. That's a fascinating thing that I just discovered. Ah. What are the specs of your computer? Oh no, that's up to 10 if he wants to hang out in Discord. Okay. Sylvie. There it is. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Are you, wait. Hold up. Is that why it says that he's been streaming for 42 minutes? Or 42 hours? with a black screen. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Amazing. All right. I will be in are we using Bill's Discord or Hey Frog, how's it going? Yeah, no, like when you said that, it took me a second for like it to like sink in who you were talking about. Hello? No? Can you hear me? Oh. I asked cuz like it doesn't show that I'm quite connected cuz there's that exclamation mark where it says yeah, next to where it says voice connected. Word. Yeah. Yeah. So oh no, clearly I'm okay. It's just also what are you talking about? I'm going pretty good. Hi B. What? Oh, yeah, cuz she yeah. Sylvia's going to get swole. It's hilarious too because like when I added him to my business TikTok, I started seeing a bunch of muscle mommies. So it's hilarious. Okay. How you doing? He's actually just host streaming Greatest stream. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yep. It's okay. 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 So funny too, because like he just talked to his chat if he wanted to. Imagine. Who knows? Who knows what's happening? Even knows. There.
Yeah,
Now
I
people
can hear. I can
you.
hear you guys, and I can hear myself.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't.
So you are the problem.
Hold on. Let's fix this. Hang on.
I,
I'm going to his stream. If I can find it.
Really?
I figured Dark Gyros might be able to, like, if he does hear us, then he'll probably say something.
Oh, he's always saying me because OBS was muting me, and every time I changed his scenes.
Yeah, we need to have you reorganize OBS then. That shouldn't be.
Oh,
doing
but
that.
well, I export my scenes and my configuration because I was not going to do that thing again. No.
Understandable. Understandable.
It's a lot of work. I need
Yeah.
to. I need to slightly
Where is
redo
it?
some of mine. Zombie's seen my OBS, which is inspired off of Madcap's
Yeah.
OBS.
I-
and-
I literally deleted all of what I had previously and reconfigured everything. And it took me 3
Like
days.
this thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
totally
He
need
does
to
hear
do this
everything.
thing.
So my audio is fucked up in browser now. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Like Vegas muscle mommy. Okay. I don't know why my browser suddenly stopped working. Sorry.
Who knows?
No.
I apologize.
Well, it's fine.
Hey,
was fine a moment ago.
Frog, how's your Isle server coming?
That's the game of
With
the
all the
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs?
Yeah, that's the
Mhm.
dinosaur game.
Somebody
Yeah.
figured out how to do proxy chat.
Oh,
Really?
no.
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. And so
Proximity
there was
chat?
such a demand for it
Oh my
that
goodness.
I think he either was going to release or will be releasing how he did it. And Frog in chat is Autumn and Stitch's future hubby. He really likes the Isle. He's talking about doing his own server with proxy chat.
Nice.
And I'm like, I know lots of people who love dinosaurs and proxy chat who would be all over that.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess there's like a way that you can, and I've seen this done before where like they've used TeamSpeak. I think that's how the Skyrim RPs work in it. But these guys use Mumble.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about Mumble in a very long time.
Yeah.
I
Me
remember
either.
Mumble.
Also in today's news, me perusing Twitter, somebody was talking about scraping the analytics of streamers and then comparing them to other people that you're going to collab with to know whether or not that smart collab. And I'm like,
What the fuck?
you're
Wow.
literally
you
talking
know
about gear score for streamers.
That's so fucking dumb.
Evil.
Yeah.
I fucking hate everything about that.
Yeah, I told him, I'm
Also,
like,
why would I want to give my analytics to anyone just to figure out if I'm compatible? You know what? I can do that my fucking self. Thank you.
Right.
I'll take the risk.
But also, like, I mean, that's part of, hi Alex, that's part of the thing is like I mean, collabs are risky. It's always going to be
Sure.
a risk, and that analytics is not going to tell you whether or not you will jive with the person just because your analytics match up.
Yeah, 1000%.
Especially with the stupid, view botting thing issue that is going on. You know?
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you? It's so interesting too, because like I told him that, and he's like, "Well, I could see how you would interpret the post, And I'm all like, that is such a diplomatic nonsense that you just said. I could see where you're coming from and how you would interpret it like that. I'm like, to his response for that, I said, the person,
Yeah, I mean, it
the
is a
person, the
diplomatic
first
response,
person
but-
who did the gear score add-on for WoW before gear scores were such a major thing, did it with the best intentions, and all the evil people started using it, and now it's hard, like it's became harder to find a dungeon group because you had to have raid experience to find the dungeon group, and they would check not just your gear score but like your achievements and stuff, and it's dumb, and that's exactly what's going to happen to this.
Yeah, Dark, I completely agree. You should just. It's not that hard to spend time if you want to collab with someone to actually spend time in their stream and know what they're
Exactly.
actually like as a person.
Mhm.
Like,
What do you think about dudes who are
I understand that like bigger streamers might not be able to spare that time, but like generally they already usually have people like that just seems like an excuse of like we think you bigger streamers should share a bunch of your data with us so you can figure out who you should collab with next. That's what that smells like to me.
Yep. Yep. That's
Give us
why
your
I compared it
data
to gear score.
so that you bigger streamers can save yourself the time of figuring out who to collab with. Okay, you know what? I'm not saying there aren't, larger streamers out there that couldn't benefit from the occasional breaking out of their comfort zone collab, but
thank you for the follow. Yes.
yeah, that's just
It's so dumb, isn't it?
yeah.
I couldn't believe, like, I know that Twitter is a cesspool, but like, and it's so funny too because like in the original post he's all like, hey,
It's the one social
this
media
could
I
be like the
refuse to use
best
anymore.
this could be the best and this could be the worst idea, and I'm like, it's definitely the worst.
It frustrates
Definitely.
me that a lot of people I know are still like want to like. It's like, oh, like check out this Twitter post. Check out, and I'm like, no, I refuse to go anywhere near that fucking platform.
I was of the same opinion, but sometimes I crave drama. And I don't crave being in drama. I just kind of want to watch it from the sidelines with my popcorn.
I don't.
But
I
also,
don't.
it has been the platform where a lot of people have been announcing things.
Themselves, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just personally am saying that I just have no tolerance for that platform anymore. It was already, let's be honest, it was not good before
Oh no,
Musk took it over, okay?
No.
It was not.
it was going downhill.
But it still had function and some guardrails, and now it is just a bigger cesspit, and I just don't want to.
And that's
want to
okay.
give them a single dollar of my ad revenue ever.
You have
Not my eyeballs, not my time, not my ad revenue, not anything. So
before they shut up a lot of people, and that was bad.
Mhm.
And now they're giving too much freedom to a lot of people, and that's bad as well.
Oh yeah,
I know.
yeah.
So like, there's no middle point, sadly.
There is none.
Dark.
Hi,
I know,
Robin.
that's still the big
Thank
place
you.
for the artist corner of the internet. That's God, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if Robin has Turbo or not. Currently an ad. I'll just cover 10.
What?
I'll just cover 10.
Ah! You put your boob in my face!
Oh wow! And now you're complaining.
Wow. Now I get a real good look from where I am.
Yeah, you're enjoying it. Your glasses, you can see them pretty well.
Yes, yes. That time I died and was reincarnated as a as a gelatin in a zombie apocalypse. Not gonna lie, I'd watch that. You know what? Yes. Yes. Write the manga. We'll get it printed.
I actually want to rewatch some of that
Ooh.
particular anime.
It just came out with like what, like season 4?
I believe so. Yeah,
Yeah.
the new season has been airing, and I kind of forget some of the details from before, so I kind of want to rewatch it.
Oh yeah, that was one of those bangers that just snuck up on people, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I remember trying to watch Overlord
Hmm?
and couldn't do it.
I'm just trying to figure out how I accidentally closed my
Hmm.
tab for DM. I
don't know.
It's fixed. I got you back.
Can't forget the big stuff. That time I died and reincarnated as a sword. Oh my gosh.
That
In
one is actually
Gelatina.
really good. Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't seen that one, but I did hear that time I got reincarnated as a vending machine was really good.
That is also hysterical. Do you like anime, Tin?
Mm,
I think I feel like he would like some of it, but vending machine was great. Yeah.
I saw some anime, but I'm not like, oh my god, what is the next anime that's going out? No.
No, I understand. Not
Yeah.
everyone needs to just,
So this
Like one of those
Robin,
days that I was dying and I used my TV after a long time and I get Netflix and there was this anime about a killer that he decided to leave everything so he can get married and he started to get fat. But when he fight, it's like Goku, like he gets to Super Saiyan. Like when he's fighting and he's like "Wah, wah, 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 wah," he get back to his normal shape again and he's fighting like a maniac. I saw that and it looks very very fun. And I started watching One Punch Man in Netflix as well, but I didn't finish it. I see a couple of seasons.
wait,
Ben started streaming again. He streamed for an hour, right? Or two earlier.
I don't know. I took my dog for a walk this morning, and suddenly the temperature dropped really fast, and I got chilled, and I had to go back to sleep.
Sleep is good.
Yeah,
Sleep is
I
good.
twitch, especially since usually
tried
I only
really
get 5
hard to
hours.
take a nap earlier, and it just did not.
Sakamoto
Didn't
days is what he
happen.
was talking about.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
the one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Robin, this is a step towards what my model will be like eventually. Eventually. Wanted to show it off. I've kind of sort of been teasing.
Yeah, nice.
With
Let me
Latina.
New art.
Yep.
Latina.
So no, it's not gelatinous. It's more like zombie combined with a slime. So the greenish blue parts are the slime parts.
I haven't seen the reincarnated as a spider, so what? But I've heard that's a good one.
It was. I didn't finish it, but it was really interesting. I didn't get to finish it, and then other things.
I've been binging. I might have said this last night, but I've been binging Descendants of the Bookworm.
Oh, that's so good! I
which
haven't
is
seen the newest
so good.
season.
It's so
The
good.
only thing I don't like is
you know
just
what's funny is like when I started watching it, I'm like, oh, this is nice, happy, casual anime. Again, I've seen it before, right? You'd think my brain would remember properly. I'm like, yeah, this is nice and heartwarming and everything. And this is the perfect thing that I need to just relax. Oh my god!
every time, yeah.
And it's really not that sad or bad, but it was just
No.
like
It just hits you.
it just hits you, right? It's so good. It hits you in the emotional feels. I love it
This
so
is-
much.
For TikTok, this is
Ah.
the model that I'm trying to get functioning.
Ah.
But why you're gonna watch anime if you have the vertical novels in TikTok?
Because
My mom-
anime.
my mom is addicted to that shit. Oh my God.
Okay, all right.
She's-
Well,
she
I'm
just-
not.
You just watch all the
Just watch
because
the ending
you,
theme. Okay, I need to click on this ending.
there's
theme.
a lot of ads, so you can continue seeing the next chapter.
Uh-huh.
And my mom, like, you can.
My browser.
She's
Oh,
all
wait,
day
I know
with
why
that
my
shit.
audio's fucked. I know why my
Yeah.
audio's fucked. God damn it.
God
Why?
damn
Did you
it.
cough too much?
No, it's because I made a change to an audio device earlier.
So that time I died and was reincarnated as a zombie, but I love Jello. The next suggestion.
She reincarnated in gelatina, not jello.
I mean, so technically you can because gelatinous cubes in my mind are more like
No.
ballistics
You know what
gels.
anime I want to
So-
have
No.
DM watch? I have you ever heard of an anime called Konosuba? I
Yes.
feel
No.
like
Yes.
he would laugh his ass off. It is so funny. It's a very popular one. It's
Yeah.
over the top, and I feel
Is-
like he would find it
Unless you don't like
hysterical.
camp. If you don't like campy stuff, then probably not.
I don't know for certain, but I feel like he would really enjoy it. I don't know. It's just a feeling I have.
No, they're not organic 3D printers. My slime is based off of the D&D gelatinous cubes, which I always
Debatable.
felt was more like ballistics gels, regardless of what Tin says.
Not debatable.
Debatable.
Not
Debatable.
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 Yes.
Not debatable.
Debatable.
I mean,
Debatable.
if you say it's debatable, let's debate.
Debatable. Debatable.
Oh, you don't know what
Debatable,
ballistics
debatable.
does? Okay, have you ever seen an episode of Mythbusters where they've had the human-looking dummies with like the skull inside? Like you could see the skull.
It have a
and
name.
Stuff.
It have a name. It's not a Steve. It's not a name. Or is it Steve? I don't remember.
I don't remember what they called it. Don't remember.
What the?
What?
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
I'm distracted by this ending theme song for
Mm.
So I'm a Spider, so what?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
my
think you would love that one, even if you have like
I mean,
arachnophobia.
it's on my list. It's just I haven't
Ah.
gotten around to it.
You know the mannequin? Okay, so in some of the episodes in which they do like bullet stuff, it's like a mannequin, but there's a kind of gel that they use that mimics not just human flesh but human muscle. And that's what they used for those episodes in order to mimic like what it would look like if people were shot by a certain caliber or a certain kind of bullet or whatever have you, you know. And that's what I imagine D&D gelatinous cubes are. Yes, they're technically oozes, but
Gelatina.
yes.
Gelatina.
What?
Gelatina.
What?
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 Eh?
Can't hear you, sorry.
Debatable.
I don't know about that. I'm
Debatable.
looking for music.
You what?
Music.
Okay. I was like, what?
Mu-
What?
My playlist ran out. No more play.
Your playlist right now. Your playlist was good. I was enjoying it until I obviously
Yeah,
had to
that
mute
was
um
that was my
you know, so I
daily
didn't have to listen to
discovery
myself.
of songs. No, that was the new arrivals thing
Yep,
actually.
I definitely fixed my auto. I unmuted and can definitely hear my browser again.
I think I got to one I'm gonna add to my normal play. Poppy did a
Good lord, everyone and their mother is playing Path of Exile 2 tonight.
yeah, like new stuff came out, so
I know it did.
Yeah.
I know it did. I honestly have no desire to play. I own the game. I played it previously. It was okay.
you put
It
a
sounds like they
rose.
fixed some of the issues I had with the game, but
Mhm.
I'm
I'm just sad that I won't get to keep my creepy little girl that I got as a pet. Sounds so bad. Never mind.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Wait, but what
Yep.
do you mean? Actually, no, I'm
What you
serious.
mean?
I know there's a lot of pets and things. But what do you
Yeah,
mean?
one of them was like a ghost girl
Yeah.
that a la ring style. She'd crawl out of the ground
Oh, that's
and
cool.
make spooky noises and stuff. Yeah.
Why? What? You're saying they actually removed one of the pets?
No. I had that in the first
PoE one?
one,
Oh,
and
you had it
there's
in
not
PoE
the
1.
option for another one in the new one.
They are supposedly going to try and get most of the stuff in PoE 1 over to PoE 2 eventually.
Yeah.
But
When they do that, I might, but like
Yeah.
the first one couldn't keep me long enough anyways. So.
yeah. I never played PoE 1, so I didn't have a frame of reference when I started playing PoE 2.
Oh, it was so
Grindy.
yeah, it was very grindy, but it was grindy in the same way that Diablo 2 was grindy.
Debatable. Extremely debatable.
No,
I
not.
didn't play PoE 1. I know a lot of people were like when I finally got to the end game of PoE 2 and like I was expecting more of a Diablo-esque feeling grind
Uh-huh.
and it was not.
No.
And
Nope.
everyone's like, no,
No,
this is
by
more
end game,
like PoE
no.
1.
No.
And I'm like, I fucking hate this.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I
Yeah.
hated their trading system, which apparently they finally have sorted out. But the grind was not fun. And like, I have spent so many hours in Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 and Diablo 1 grinding, playing years and years of grinding. And I never really felt like I wasn't accomplishing something, but there's something about at least the PoE 2 grind that did not give me that same feel.
I like the
That's
story.
why I didn't play seasonal, but this is a long time I doing it. So I can play with Crad, but this is what we were talking with Crad the other day. Like we agreed that this is the best Diablo ever.
Is it?
Yeah.
It might be now, but early
Lore wise.
on, everyone.
Oh, lore wise. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Because I'm not saying this
look
happened
up.
before, maybe in Diablo
How's
3.
the gameplay though? Because here's the thing.
It's a
I'm not going to pretend
smooth-
I actually know. But the only thing I have to go off, and I know this might not make sense, but is my best friend that passed a few years ago. He and I are both very very autistic, and we shared a lot of those traits, and a lot of the shit that annoyed him would annoy me. And he fucking hated Diablo 4 when it came out. And he played it with his wife because she wanted to play it, but I actually bought a copy of the game and he was like, don't bother. You're not going to have fun. I don't actually have fun. I'm playing this because my wife wants to play a game with me. So I never played, but a lot of people are saying it's a lot better now that it's, like 2 years
had
out,
time to flesh out.
tried to cook.
Yeah.
To be fair, Diablo 3, he also hated originally,
Yeah.
and then they revamped and got rid of the auction house, but it was also, I think, when the first expansion came out, and when they revamped, the game got good, and that's when he was like, come play. And that's when I started playing Diablo 3.
Yeah,
like,
the DLC
nonstop
saved that
over.
game. Yeah,
Yeah, so
Reapers of
I-
Soul was very good lore wise,
yes,
but
yeah, oh yeah,
but
the
in the
lore of that
end,
was fantastic.
but in the end, in general, Diablo 3 is like a forgettable game. If it's not for Tyrael, eh, because he's so cool.
Huh.
Uh,
Well,
but
I own Diablo 4. I haven't picked up the new expansion / DLC, but
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
strongly thinking about it. Yeah, Dark. Yeah, I heard that it was a big problem for trying to get gear and things going around. Yeah, just get,
Okay, now finish this.
the
I can
D3
say.
auction house was bad.
So
yeah.
the thing with Diablo 4,
And I did play it briefly. I just didn't play it long enough to like kind of hit like the grind level of Diablo 3 when I first started playing, because at that when that game came out, I was working overnight and everyone that was playing was kind of playing at a different hour than I was, so it was hard for me to sync up with the people that were playing.
So the reason why we agree that this is a great Diablo, probably better than Diablo 2, is because one, the music is amazing.
Okay, music is important. Yep.
Two,
Listening.
the characters, they it's more close to Diablo 2 because in Diablo 2 you feel the characters. You
Right,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
what they're
Yeah,
doing.
no, I agree. Yeah.
And in here, even Diablo is not here. Weird, dot dot dot, weird, dot dot dot.
Yeah.
Um they have a purpose. It's not like I'm evil, I want to kill you. Die. Like how they managed to in some point Lilith and then Mephisto, how they manage them as characters and the evolution that they have with your character is amazing. I
Now you have
love
me
it.
very intrigued, more so than I
Yeah.
already was.
I mean,
And
that would
this
almost
is
get
totally
me
lore
to.
wise. Leaving the play thingy beside the
Uh-huh.
lore thing, like I love Lilith.
Huh.
I fucking love Lilith.
Interesting.
I wonder why. Could it be because she's got great assets?
No, it's not only because she's mommy.
Oh, you like
It's a
those
great character.
demonic mummies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like-
No wonder he's always talking about your boobs.
You're just a simple succubus.
Whoa!
You're just a
Whoa!
She's mommy. Oh, you.
Honestly, no, I get it.
And more Lilith than Mephisto,
Uh-huh.
because the I'm not gonna spoil, but it's like the emotions that you get from her. It's like a spiral thing, same as Mephisto, because you start to even like him at some point, like as a player, not in the game. As a
Oh,
player,
okay.
you can like him,
Con esta rola que dice.
and then you just want to rip his fucking ass apart. You know, it's crazy.
I almost. The funny thing is right before I got sick, I was literally like kind of like hovering over like the purchase button on the BattleNet, and I'm like, kind of want to buy it, and then like I'm like, no, I'll wait, and then like I got sick literally the next day.
Now the grind part, I get this character to teach Torment 10. There's only 12, not like 45 like in Diablo 3. That it was stupid.
Uh-huh.
It took me 3 days to get in Torment 10 and get all the stuff that I need, and I was not playing crazy hours. Like I start in like
not bad.
10 a.m. and I end 11, probably midnight. And
I mean, I know
and
how I was in the
resting a little
past
bit.
when I had more free time and would just binge playing Diablo for crazy amounts of hours. So
Yeah, Diablo 2, it was a crazy grind. Diablo 3 was a big grind because the amount of torments that it have.
oh yeah.
and but
And
this
I did
one
a
we
lot
have
of
12.
seasonal content back in the Diablo 3 days too.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I play seasonal in that one. Now in Diablo 4, I was doing everything in Eternal. Everything. So when I get to seasonal, I start
You're being called out.
why?
I look in your chat.
At least it's not 48 hours like before. Shut up, bitch. You were awake until 6 a.m. doing commissions, so shut up. Uh, so it's not grindy. I don't feel it's grindy because there's people with a lot of characters, so they can explore other characters. Not like me. I'm a simple page with Diablo. I do an necro,
I don't
and I'm
think I
happy.
have the type of energy I used to, where it was like, okay, I'm gonna level up one of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And although honestly, once you do the first one and play through story, usually like one of my friends was able. There was always a power leveling method. So
I'm always.
uh,
Now in Diablo 4, you have a lot of options. Like in my case, like I end everything in
Luciel was
Eternal.
saying he could get someone to like max level in like 15 minutes or something. I'm like, Jesus
What?
Christ.
Yeah, because
What?
if you're if you are a high level and you take them to the pit, you cannot use the pit in the beginning. I think. Yeah, you need
I don't know.
to get to
He
level
was
70.
claiming like 15 minutes for like a
Oh,
character.
level
but-
70. Yeah, you can level up someone to in the first day I was already
Again,
level
I don't know.
70.
That's just I could be remembering wrong, but
that-
No,
roughly,
he's right.
Is it
No,
that?
he's
Is
right.
that just like going to a place and grinding out the levels?
Yeah,
Well, there was
because
always,
you
like, power
party with
leveling,
someone
but I
else.
still
Yeah,
felt
that's
like it
power
used to at least
leveling.
take a few hours to like
No,
power level a tune in Diablo 3. Like we had it down to a science, so, and we would do it, but like still took like an hour or two, as I recall. But
maybe
in,
he's
like, Diablo 3.
exaggerating a little bit, but it's not that like crazy.
In like 2 minutes using caches? What the fuck?
Interesting. Okay.
For example, I was in town
Uh-huh.
and I saw a random character show up with the starter clothing, and out of nowhere it went to 1 to 70.
What the fuck?
What?
So
Holy shit.
there's some caches or the ones that the goblins drop,
Yeah.
Okay.
and they drop balls uh that are experience. If you touch them, you get experience.
Holy fuck.
So people just don't open it and they save them and use it they put it in their storage.
That's
And
wild.
that was crazy. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I asked Brad, and he was like, yeah, they probably are doing this. And I was like, oh boy, that's not fun. Well, people like to explore different characters, and I guess that's the fastest way.
You have to wonder at a certain point, though, if people are exploiting.
Just to answer your question, Robin, if you're still here, because I realized for a second that I did not actually answer your question. So the model that I have right now is a public model, and I don't have the stitches that I'm used to, that I identify as and with. So that's part of it. And there's some expressions that I want to, like some toggles that I want to do and stuff. So nice. There's just something nice about having like your own model, you know what I mean? Yeah, not free. No, this cost me about I think it was like 100 and the thing said 145, but I gave her 160. Because like I know artists tend to undersell. So, and I like her. I like the model. I feel like I fit very well with the model. But it's not quite me. And the way that she's had to switch up the the model, because she started adding so much stuff, is the body from the neck down is now an item, and items are such, so really finicky with VTS. If you have a like, I have a good computer, but it's not that good, and sometimes they just like to do their own thing, even with all of the parameters that you can fix. So I just want something on my own. I also have resting bitch face, and I need a rigger who can work with that. So I would like my face to be more emotive, despite the fact that I don't emote facially very much. But there is like micro emotes that I know for a fact that my face does, that I would like the camera to pick up. So that's why. All right, I don't know what they're discussing now, but there you go. If you have more questions, Phil. I have RBF. Like, the reason that I don't do like what most models do or people do and like bounce around and stuff is I just don't have the energy. So
Constantly is a forever game, and
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
with
I'm
games
good
like
to.
Diablo 4,
I get to tournament
like,
12 and I'm done.
yeah, they want
And,
you they want you to treat it like a forever game. Okay, new season, play again, please. Start over. Grind, 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 play, buy stuff on our platform. And I'm just not interested in forever games anymore.
no,
I can't do it.
no.
and I'm still sad about Destiny. Speaking of
Oh,
forever
did you play a
games,
lot of Destiny?
have
It's
you
in
not heard?
maintenance. But
Have
it's in
you not heard
maintenance.
about that?
It's in maintenance.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard.
They're in maintenance now. Yeah, the wake is on the 9th. And it's so funny too, because like I have this thing where like I think stories should end. I know you guys
I
know
agree.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Um
Stories
stories
have an
should
ending.
end. But I'm still sad that it was done in the manner in which it was done, because they ended a really big long storyline that they'd been working up to
Uh-huh.
since they released Destiny 2, and started a new one. And they started the new one with the CEO and the higher ups knowing that they weren't going to continue it. Nobody else
Gotcha.
knew.
Gotcha.
So all the devs were still making the
I
product
heard
as they
about
were supposed to.
that,
Yeah.
but I didn't realize that narratively it had started a whole new story.
Yeah.
That's the one element I had not heard.
Because the whole
about
thing was the final shape, but
drama.
for every
Uh-huh.
end there's a new beginning kind of thing. Which is
Oh.
such an ironic thing to do given where you were in the story, you know?
That's
Saw
a
one
shame.
VTuber who moved her whole body along with what she said, and I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that either. I don't have the energy for it. Plus, like, doing that is just, when people emote too much with like their hands, or their face goes like Jim Carrey-esque with like how rubbery their face gets sometimes with how
Yup.
expressive they are. It triggers me sometimes. I can't talk to those people. So
I
yeah.
actually was trying to tweak some of the settings on my VTuber face stuff again, but really I feel like I might need to wait until CO finishes the V-Bridger update that she's doing for me, because it's probably going to change the parameters again.
Well, and you let her know that like you have RBF, and so things have to be super sensitive, like more sensitive than typically.
Yeah, it's all modifiable. I actually did tweak it because of my resting bitch face. So
Also, for funsies,
What?
I'm gonna shout out Robin because Robin streams. Robin is a time traveler, right? I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Of course. I gotta support everybody's. Yeah, see? Robin's cool. Ow. It. I hate corded headphones.
Debatable.
That's not debatable.
PNG tuber, Dark. That's nice. You're a talented artist, from what I've heard. I mean, well, of what I've seen a little bit, but I've heard whispers of your
Oh, structure. Somebody
My
just
emote-
came into my
He did
chat.
my
I know
emos.
nothing about your work.
What?
Huh?
Someone just
What?
came into my chat and said I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
Yeah. I know you did, and I like them. But yeah, I've heard tell. So
We've heard about you. There have been rumors of your existence.
uh-huh.
Like that emote with a spyglass. He did it. The one that it's.
Yeah, the one that that you use as your Fugi.
Yeah, the one that allows you to be a perv with your spyglass.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
I don't need a spyglass to be a perv. What you mean?
You know, that is a very fair assessment. Thank you for telling me that. Hold on, I'm going to clip that. Hold up.
What you mean?
Actively adding a marker.
Oh my god. Marker.
Perverts? Where? Who?
What?
What?
Why?
Who did what? Where?
What?
Why?
What?
Huh?
A pervert says what? What?
I don't what?
Like how Sibley was like immediately what?
Oh god! So you can hear the you can still hear the wheeze in my from the cough from the congestion in my throat.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, you want to hear some ADHD shenanigans?
Okay.
what?
When I was doing that collab with people I played Grounded with, we were doing the back
Yeah,
rooms.
the grounded collab. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we decided that we were going to take a break and do the back rooms, right? Since the movie was coming out. And I heard through Trooper's mic him getting a message on his phone and it doing that weird noise that it does when it's too close to a speaker.
Oh.
Through his mic I heard that. And I thought it was the creature in the back rooms that was making that noise. No. It was not. Which is why he kept going, "What noise? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything."
Uh-oh. Internet is getting crazy.
I was gonna say
Internet has
your
been
stream's
crazy.
buffering. Your stream.
Yeah.
My stream?
No, not yours.
No, mine.
He's buffering. Buffer.
After 10 hours, it started to buffer in.
Oh,
I
do
cannot-
you have is your internet metered? Like, do they charge you extra?
I live in a third world country,
I know.
lady.
I know.
Lady.
I know.
Lady.
I know. You want to hear the
Latina.
insane thing? Unless you have
Wait.
the higher 2 tiers of internet for Comcast, they will literally shut off your access to the internet if you're out of hours, or they'll start charging you extra.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's evil.
And that was 10 years ago. I just realized Diablo 3 was 2011.
My god. I have the box of the of Reaper of Souls.
I kept a lot of those boxes for a long time, but after one of my big moves, I was convinced to get rid of all of those boxes, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, because they just take up space, and sure they
just
look
take up
nice, but
space, but I regret it now. I kind of wish I had kept a couple of those. So
I still have. I don't have the box
just for like
anymore,
display pieces, you know.
but I still have like the artwork and stuff from Guild
Oh,
Wars.
I kept all of like any inserts or art books or things I had from collector's editions. I still have all of those, but the boxes, they're all gone. It kind of makes me a little sad.
It's a little box with a thing is for Warcraft and Hearthstone and
Oh
stuff,
my
and I was like,
gosh,
"What is
yeah.
this? What is this? I don't know what is this."
I still actually do have in a box the all of the Warcraft Diablo various CDs. Although I think I moved some of them to a binder at one point because some of the the disc cases started to break, so I ended up moving some of them to bind to a like a like a CD binder to save space. So
Mm.
You know, the way that Ken talks about Diablo, we almost want to play,
No.
but not quite enough to actively do it. I promised myself I'd never download BattleNet again.
that's fair.
Yeah. Because I know the moment I do, I'll be looking at Warcraft going, but what if? I hear it's
See,
good.
I actually have the opposite problem now because I do have BattleNet installed, and the last few times I've logged into WoW, it was fun for a little bit, but it's just not fun without people.
Yeah.
It's just not fun without people to play with. And yes, there's people on my friends list technically, but like I just
Mm.
none of them really play when I'm playing and I have like time to play. So
Yeah. And it's
it's
so much harder now to find people to play with, even within the game, because everyone just does they do matchmaking.
yeah, that's no fun.
No,
Like
I mean,
what was fun for me was logging in and I had people to like play and like do a dungeon for like a half an hour or an hour. And
yeah,
unfortunately, like either those people don't play, or again, I'm sorry to keep being morbid about the fact they're gone. They passed away.
yeah.
I'm old.
Uh, just to sound like a boomer, I think the better days when it comes to finding people for dungeons and stuff was when you had to sit in Ogremar yelling into trade chat.
Before the dungeon finder.
No, because at the time, Dungeon Finder was just everybody agreed to make a separate chat for the server.
Right. Nope, I remember. I remember.
Yeah.
Gear
So-
Score definitely did not
No, it did not.
do any favors for
Mm-mm,
WoW. You're not
no.
wrong, Dark. It really didn't. The Gear Score.
We were
always
just
pissed me
talking
off.
about this earlier too.
Were you? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, with the Twitter post. Remember, I mentioned it. The guy who made Gear Score a thing for
Oh,
because WoW was the first one.
Because we were talking about
WoW
yeah,
was the first
notion-
one.
Right,
Um,
right.
Yeah, he had the best intentions, and I understand that it was so that raid leaders could look at the data and go, "Hey, these people are the people we need to concentrate on, and so let's do that and get everybody up to speed. Because some people would lie, you know. So like, I
Right.
understand. However, it was such a influence on the whole MMO genre that look at it now, it's in everything.
Oh yeah.
It's your fault.
It is my fault. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
You're right. I take full advantage of the fact that is my fault. Pay me now. Wait, what?
No, because I don't play it. Wow. So I win the beat.
Classic is going the same route as retail. Are you for reals? Ah. 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 I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I played Classic for all of 45 minutes because some people were like egging me on to try it, and I hated it so much. I was like, yeah, I remember why I fucking hated this the first time around with the leveling up. I'm not doing this again. Fuck no.
It's hilarious. My WoW career started because of my ex-husband.
Okay.
It was his birthday, and our group of friends at the time were really into Neverwinter Nights. Like,
Oh yeah.
our DM of the group was editing Neverwinter Nights to be its own campaign that he made himself with the assets of in Neverwinter Nights, because how customizable it was.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And so we heard about the announcement of the new Neverwinter Nights that was coming out during that time. This was like 2005. And I remember going to the Walmart Scranton and going, well, no, not Scranton, it was Dixon City, because that's where the Walmart is. And holding up the new Neverwinter Nights that just came out, and WoW, and going, okay, I will get you one of these. Get to pick. And he picked WoW. Now, mind you, I was such a snob that I was all like, it looked too cartoonish for me, I'll never play it. Because I was deep into Guild Wars at the time. And
see, I was really big into a different MMO called Dark Age of Camelot.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know that. I would have probably gotten into that more had I known about it, but I didn't know about it.
It was it was good.
Didn't they get an Unchained version?
I don't think that ever is going to actually release Camelot Unchained. It's basically a project by the original creator of Dark Age of Camelot, who was like the head designer of Dark Age of Camelot, but at this point it feels like abandonware. Not abandonware. It's like, you know what, like it feels like, I know Star Citizen actually did finally like release, but it's like that kind of
Squadron
thing
42 released. Star Citizen has not.
Fair.
Yeah. And Squad 42 hasn't completely released. It's slated to release in July, I think.
Let's see what the fucking status of Camelot Unchained is.
Yeah. That was literally that moment in Walmart. It was the catalyst for
oh wow, they actually put out a Steam early access page. That's funny as shit.
Interesting.
I will not. There's no way.
Yeah, him picking WoW that day was the catalyst for the end of our marriage.
What?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of what a WoW widow is?
No. Clearly no.
A WoW widow is somebody whose partner left them for somebody else they met in WoW.
Okay. Sort of like I was going to say Dark Side.
I mean, I also played World of Warcraft a very long time, and it was a very large part of my life. But it was because of my friends,
Yeah.
and like because a lot of us that played the other and we tried other MMOs every now and then. Like we tried Warhammer, and we tried Guild Wars 2, and we tried I don't know, like we tried vast majority of the various MMOs, but like a group of us from that basically started playing MMOs together in around 2000. Um
Oh my
Maybe it was
god.
99. I don't know, but whenever because we were, I mean, some of us were playing games together before Dark Age of Camelot, but then we kind of like joined with like a group of people in Dark Age of Camelot. We became a larger guild, and a lot of us became really close. I'm still in touch with a number of those people, like through Facebook and stuff like that, even now to this day. I don't probably really talk to them except through those channels, I think, anymore. But there's friendships that were definitely made that were very very close in terms through the MMO space. I mean, my best friend that passed, he met his wife because of Dark Age of Camelot. He liked to joke that she was the best epic piece of loot he had ever gotten in this one zone called the Shiroi Hills, which was like an epic zone because he found her there. And originally he was
Wow.
pissed off because someone else was grinding in his spot. And he was like, "Who are you and what are you doing in my spot?"
My god.
And that's how they originally became friends. And then later down the road, they ended up getting together. So,
Yeah.
it's freaking cute.
Yeah.
I think that's
And
the
their relationship
best.
grew during the time where we were technically playing World of Warcraft. So,
Give trophy wife a whole new meaning. You aren't wrong.
Exactly.
So funny too, because like the whole experience with how I started WoW. When I tell people, nobody really believes it. Because like, I didn't even join him on WoW because again, I was really into Guild Wars. I had
I didn't
multiple
play the
max
original Guild Wars,
characters.
but I played
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2. And
And
I did like it.
I made when he finally convinced me, I made a gnome, and then he's like, "Yeah, you can't be a gnome." Like, what do you mean? But I like dark things, so why not have a gnome warlock? Oh yeah, you should make an elf hunter. Okay, fine. So I made an elf hunter, and he made a elf hunter to do level along with me, and then we hit level 15, and he went back to his paladin and never touched his hunter again.
Sorry.
Yep. And what I didn't know was that he was in an ERP. Oh, it gets
my
worse.
god.
It gets
I
worse.
saw the most horrific thing recently.
Huh?
I was hanging out in Discord like a week or so back with Uziel and a bunch of those folks. And why can't I think of his name? I mean DM, he plays Staines, Willie Staines.
Julio.
Yes, thank you, Julio. He was playing WoW and he was showing he was showing off like this role play add-on or whatever, and he was in freaking the infamous place that everyone loves to go in this in the starting area of the Alliance. Oh my god, why can't I think of the name of it? This is driving me nuts. I know this and my brain does not want to play nice. The starting zone. The starting little
Which one?
Goldshire. Thank you.
Goldshire, yeah.
Thank you. Yes. And I was it was both horrifying and laughing my ass off because he was clicking on different people. Like it was showing like all of their different like basically like RP profiles.
Oh yeah, hi.
that they
Hi,
have.
hello, I'm one of those people.
Oh my god, but it's so more elaborate than anything I ever remember seeing way in the past.
Oh
I
yeah, there
like,
was an
"Oh my
add-on.
God."
There was an add-on where
And
not only
you know
could
know
you
that
have
I am
like
not shy about any of that subject matter, but like I was just like, what the
you could
almighty
have
fuck.
not only was it like a place for you to put like your background and everything, you could put hair. It was literally like a D&D character sheet, and you know the
so
questionnaire
funny.
that you fill out for some of those fetish sites.
Yup.
It had that too.
100%, all
Had
of
that too.
and more.
Had that,
and
yeah.
more.
Yep.
And more.
Yep.
Yup.
There were ones that had more than that.
I
Yeah.
was like, I'm like, I don't.
And
even
the
know
only
why I
other
was
people who could see it
surprised
were
that
other
there was
people
an
who had that
to that
add-on, yeah.
extent at this point, I shouldn't have even been surprised.
No.
I don't know why I was surprised, but it just it caught me off
Because
guard. I was like,
you don't think
oh,
about that, you know?
Oh, okay. This is what it's evolved to at this point, huh? Okay, huh?
Bye, Robin. Thank you for stopping by.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. And the funniest thing was he told me at one point that he was going to go see a friend in Chicago. Like he was going to get an airplane ticket and everything. And then he found out that this person was catfishing him. Like he swore up and down he was in love with them. It was so weird. And then the biggest gotcha was he used the pictures that this person that catfished him turned around and started doing that to other people. And I'm like, no, this is where I check out.
I mean, apparently that still happens all the time,
Yep.
Dark. And now nobody even cares anymore. It's just
Because it happens
funny.
so much.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's funny.
It is. As bad as the back in the day.
Mind you, I have absolutely no objection to this. I was just like,
Hold up, wait.
okay.
Dark. My ex-husband did that. He was ERPing in Goldshire for gold and items from the raids. He had a female character.
oh my god.
I'm not joking. Like that's what he was doing. And this is how good this is how What server was it? How much do you know about all of the servers from back then, huh? Because I can tell you which one it was. Oh my gosh, all the bits! Thanks, Frog.
Oh my gosh.
Have a good
Awesome, thank you.
night.
That's so generous.
Yeah. I gotta like add a redeem thingy for stuff like that. I used to get them. It was Blackwater Raiders.
Have a good
He because of my ex, he is what where I learned what a futo was.
Puto?
Because not futo, futa.
No.
Puta?
Nope, it's okay.
Puta?
So like
Puta?
that's just an example, okay? So this is where like because like I was majoring in the roleplay community on WoW. That's where I ended up going towards. And I was such a good role player, and I say that because I know for a fact I got onto his account and I role played as him as his character, and nobody could figure it out. He was like talking to a bunch of other people outside of the game in like ERP terms, and they couldn't figure out that it was me and not him. So like
Degenerates swear.
there's a reason why after I left, I went to Horde side, and any chance I got, I would raid Goldshire. Because I knew that's where he would be, yeah.
World PvP, as much as it could be annoying, could also be really amusing in the early days.
There was this guy that everybody hated who was a rogue. Like everybody, like both sides hated him. I
did not want to necessarily be on a PvP server, but that's where all of us originally rolled, was on a Horde side PvP server. And we definitely have fun memories of it, even though it could sometimes be absolutely fucking annoying. Because I'm not the biggest, like, oh, I love PvP person, but it did make for some really funny freaking memories. I can't lie.
This guy, everyone hated, and he decided that he was going to roll Horde, and his group decided to hit Crossroads because, of course, they did, right? And I got on my druid, went cat form, and just followed him. I clicked on his character and hit follow, and even if he was stealth, everyone knew where he was because I was following him. Because that was before stealth broke that.
Yup.
And he hated me so bad because of that. It got him killed so many times because it became more about killing him specifically. It's hilarious. We feel old yet?
I remember I remember some years back they put out like a special PvP event to basically simulate the battle, like the world PvP battles between what was it? It wasn't the Arathi Highlands. It was where was it? It was just the Hillsbrad Foothills. That's what.
Oh yeah.
The constant fights in Hillsbrad.
Those were so fun though.
They were kind of fun, and then they put out like a special PvP like instance for a while that basically was just basically a simulation of those like push back and forth fights between the two things, and it was
they were
really
okay.
kind of fun.
Yeah, it was okay, but
that for a little while. So
like
yeah.
Like the world PvP was such a unique thing, especially if it was PvP RP. Like the amount of times where like you would just randomly get ganked in that area. One point it became an all-out war, and then the leaders of a few guilds decided that they were going to step in and try and negotiate a truce. And so they met in the middle of the zone and tried to hash out something, and this completely other guild decided to gank them all.
Oh, dark. I loved doing that back when the priest mind control was actually effective.
Oh, yeah! I loved doing that. That was great. Hi, welcome to my priest.
Oh, my God.
My VTuber model, the concept and everything, minus the gelatinous part, is all from my WoW character.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because she was an undead priest.
Oh, nice.
Her name was Absinthe, because like I was naming my Forsaken characters after the manner in which they died.
My original character was an undead warlock, but And even though I played it up until like rating,
Hmm.
the I had a hard time getting raid spots as a warlock,
Hmm.
and there was a need for a mage, so I rolled mage. So like then mage became my main, undead mage became my main for a while, which maybe you'll get the reference, maybe not. I named my undead mage Lena Inverse.
Nope, I get it.
There's not a lot of people that are familiar with the older anime, so I just
Yeah.
but
What?
yeah, so but then ultimately at some point we ended up switching over to playing on alliance characters, and at that point my druid became my main, and that's where Sylvie came from, because Sylvie was my druid. So Sylvie, yeah.
Dark, you should see what I titled my stream.
I was chatting with some other people earlier, Dark, and we were talking about old anime and various things. Dark, it was a
Yeah.
fun conversation.
Yeah. I named my character Absinthe because that is what she died. She was a devoted priest, and when the plagues came down and the Lich King was raising up the dead, all her cloister got hit really hard, and she was the only one left because she was a coward and hid. And it caused her to drink herself to death, specifically with absinthe, because we all know how powerful that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she drank herself into a stupor and died, and then she got rezzed as an undead, and so I made her as a consequence, her god took her eyes. Would technically be blind, but I'm not going to do that to my character for my VTuber model.
Yeah, I get that.
You can put buttons.
No, I don't want buttons because then I'll be related to Coraline.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Now, that's not saying I do have the capability. There is a toggle for it with this specific model. But I like how given that I do have resting bitch face, the eyes have to be a little bit expressive. If you take away the sight, there's not a whole lot you do express. If it was like a 3D model, there, I could talk with my hands and it would be okay. But
Yeah. I don't get me wrong. I absolutely love my VTuber. There are times I do wish I could do like more with physicality in it to a certain degree. And I know that's just a limitation of the 2D,
it's starting to not be. Starting to not be.
I know, but on the flip side of that is that like a lot of those expressions and things, like it takes a lot. Well, unless there's something I'm unfamiliar with,
People. So that's one of the reasons that I still go onto Twitter is because a lot of people, one, still use it. A lot of the VTuber community, a lot of the riggers and stuff. And so
again,
I've seen.
I'm aware the artist, a lot of the quote unquote art and artist community is still on Twitter. I'm very aware of this.
There are riggers who have figured out how to smoothly show the 2D model to be able to fully turn the head where it's even with the shoulder and still not bork, basically. Which you can't do with a lot of models. Like, your range of motion is more limited than that. Somebody figured out how to make like a chibi model be able to turn around as a trigger. Somebody else figured out how to rig thighs in such a way that they wouldn't necessarily jiggle, but they mimic how thick thighs jiggle, because it's not the same as like boobs or belly, right?
Oh yeah.
Jiggle,
No,
jiggle.
Yeah. So when the model moves, they jiggle in the same manner as meat against the bone, like most thighs do. And that's not something that people were doing. People were using jiggle physics otherwise.
Mm.
Thick thighs actually save often. Gooners will find a way. They will, and I am all for it because without furries and gooners, we would not have
God
VTubers.
bless.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Nix. I know you've been kind of sort of lurking a little. Ooh. Yeah.
I mean, come on. We all know the song. The internet is for porn. The
Yep.
internet is for porn.
Yep. It sure is. It sure is. One of the zombie VTubers I found is a cow. The zombie cow.
Oh.
And when I tell you she's got the mommy milkers,
Yeah.
not only does she have the mommy milkers, but she will be the first to tell you that she is for porn.
What?
Boba.
She is definitely like the lewder of the lewd VTubers. Like not her model per se, but just how she is.
Is that what you were about to stream earlier? Paralives?
Yeah, I was. And then we got to talking, and I'm like, well, that's okay. We can chat.
No, that's fine. I don't know what that is, and I'm like,
It's like The Sims.
yeah, I can see that. I was just
Yeah.
going to look it up.
Yeah. And it's got pretty good reviews. And modders are going nutso over it because there's been a niche that has been lacking as far as The Sims filling, you know?
Uh-huh.
And this seems to be kind of able to assuage that. Now, granted, it's by a team of just 20 people. So, given the scope of everything, it's going to take a minute.
Oh, for sure.
But it's got so much promise already.
I
And
wanted to ask you earlier,
yeah,
what that was you were playing, and then we just kind of went off the rails.
yeah, I am all for going off the rails.
Yeah, that's fine.
I like trains, but I also like off-roading.
What?
What? At this point, that is now a vocal stim. I hope you know that. Just randomly saying what?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So like, it's instead of being like a god taking care of the people below you, which is what the Sims are. This is
Right.
more like you have a storyteller that helps tell a story of what your characters or the characters that you make and how they interact with the world. So like when you go to sleep, you'll have like these three options of like whether or not like you get to pick from like certain things, like whether they're like boosts for the next 24 hours to like making friends or like learning stuff or I think one of them was like I made my character sad and it I would have been able to pick a perk in which if I was sad in a group of other people who were also sad, I would get inspired.
Interesting.
Yeah. As proof of what new Paralives game already has 600 pages of mods for it. Yep. Devs got scared after the first few days because modders bum rushed the game. Yeah, because it's been needed. There has been such a lack from The Sims for decades now. And Inzoi did not fill that gap because Inzoi uses AI flat out. Like generative AI. Which is why you don't see very many people streaming that anymore. Plus, Inzoi was like way too pretty for what it did. And we all know
remember
that
reading
games
about
don't have to
that
be pretty like
game,
that.
but I did not.
Oh yeah, it had this thing. Inzoi had this thing where like there was a 3D printer in the game, and you could take pictures. You could take like the same kind of pictures you would need in order to render a Blender model, right, from an actual object. You could do that and upload it into the game, and then print it out in the game. Which is it's a cool concept, but part of that uses AI to help fill in some of the gaps.
Yeah, I remember reading about it before it came out. Gosh, I guess this was a year ago now. Yeah. And I know I remember people
And Sims
early
4 isn't
on
even that
talking about the
great.
potential, and then I heard it, you know, basically.
I miss Sims 3 after they started adding like the different like the vampire stuff and the cat stuff, and you had you know, like storm weather stuff where could like the weather changes to autumn and stuff on a regular timeline and whatever. That kind of things. Sims 2 was also going in that direction. That was pretty good. Sims 4 just has not hit. Also, what do you expect from EA? Of course they're going to do that. Of course. They've been milking that until the husk has a husk. Not even a lich is as husky as as The Sims.
One of my friends worked higher up in the technical food chain of EA for a short while, and she said it was one of the most miserable fucking experiences ever.
I believe it. I can't even imagine what's going to happen now that EA got bought out by somebody else. You know?
She thought it would be an interesting opportunity because it was higher in the tech title world than
Right?
she had been able to do before. So even though she, knew that EA was,
Bad.
not a great company, she, was interested in some of the possibilities of what she could do as part of like from the one of the, technology
Mm-hmm.
heads side of things, but she said it was just like pulling teeth with the people
Yep.
above her, and
then you begin to understand why EA is the way they are.
Yeah, and that's not even. We're not even talking about like their sales and marketing practices. We're talking literally about the technology chain side of things. It was, yeah, it's a clusterfuck of a company.
Yep. You know, I've actually hold on. I've been thinking about it. And I've been watching Vin play Red Dead on Saturdays.
Mhm.
And I know he's not going to be able to get away with it, but it'd be cool if he could enforce the same kind of thing where Atlas is only open for a certain length of time. You know?
Half a trip from one grade to another is gonna be.
I
One
know
day.
she's not going to
I'm
be able
not
to.
understanding what you're talking about because I haven't been really been caught.
So the Red Dead server that he role plays on
Okay.
is only open for certain times on Saturday,
Oh.
so that they don't get
Ah.
people who just go ham. And I don't mean as far as like game mechanics go. I mean we
Right.
all know how ham people go by like staying up 24
Yeah.
hours just to role play kind of thing, you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that was their ideas. They were just
Oh,
going to limit
Wow.
it. So the server gets shut down at the end of the time period, and that's just everybody going to bed.
Huh.
Yep.
I like it. I like the idea.
They play different characters. Faces
Mhm.
plays like 3 or 4 characters in the same day.
That's fun.
I watched
I like
that.
Classy. Classy had to. Classy forced them to kill him
See, I
because
like
he
that.
played
That's
he played
creative.
he played one of his older characters from last time that
It's
they were
why I'm
doing.
having so much fun with like the improv stuff because it
Yep.
allows me to keep switching up
Yeah.
new characters and new things every time.
Mhm.
Like,
Now I could see Vin doing like a 24-hour stint or like a 2-day thing, like a weekend thing, open for the weekend and then you close it. You know what I mean?
mhm.
That way you don't get people who have been on for like 76 hours.
Okay,
Your
let me stop what I'm
proposal is a
doing
new
so I
Atlas
can think about
season,
this.
But we're all in one grid, huh?
Yeah, basically they need to build
No,
a
the one
town
grid
or
wouldn't.
something.
What was
It's the
that?
only way it will work.
The one grid? Nah.
Not even one
I
grid,
mean,
one island.
no. Because that's not
Yeah.
how it works for Red Dead. They have the entire map of Red Dead.
But in counting the distance and stuff, it's a grid
Mm-hmm.
in Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
So, eh. Well, if using your idea of this idea, they need to put a certain history behind it, uh, a town or
Mm.
I don't know.
No, you wouldn't have to have a single, like, you would just run it the same way. It would encourage more people to be on because they know exactly when it stops. Hi, hyphen. And
I don't see it work.
it would mean that also there didn't have to be Navy on all of the time. There would always be a guarantee that somebody
it
would
will
be
other
at trade.
concept. Yeah, it's other concept. Yeah, it will be a
Yeah, it's a completely different
okay.
concept, but it is a fun concept.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but at this point, like
Oh, I don't think he'll do that.
today, no, because
No, I know he won't.
He's about to release the. It's gonna be the alpha, or it's gonna be the full release. I don't remember the
It's
game.
gonna probably be the early access that they're trying to finish up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's been taking more days off to see that, and yeah.
I know that's not true. Darkos.
Darkos?
Darkos.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Darkos.
'Cause-
13.
Darkos.
No, but wait, no, wait. He wants people to call him Eros, because of the
okay.
god of the woohoo, Oh, he's leaving. He's offended. Oh my god.
We're just hanging out.
He was like, "Don't call me Dark, call me Eros." Why? Huh?
Sorry, I didn't know he preferred Eros. So.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like the god Eros.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, man.
No, I know.
If we mess up your name, 1, I'm not responsible for it. I'm just a streamer. And 2, let me know.
No. Just
Well, I
making
just
fun
did,
of him.
basically.
I'm
basically
making fun of him.
No.
I basically did on his behalf originally for a moment.
His name is now Oreos.
What?
Listen here, Dark Oreos.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
god. I'm trying to
When
mute my
you guys,
button when I'm coughing, but it's
you're
hard when I'm laughing
fine.
this
It's
much.
fine. You're fine. You were talking
Oh
about
gosh.
Warcraft stuff. I remember
Mhm.
one of the people. I'm not gonna say who, but one of the people that started talking OC in Dark Side. This
Mhm.
person told me that this person uh used to ERP in Warcraft in text. That's how this person started doing ERP, doing ERP in Warcraft.
Mhm.
And I was like, how? How? What?
I
Have
mean,
you?
everyone
Take your
has to start
keyboard.
somewhere.
You
Everyone has
take
to
your
start somewhere.
keyboard. You take your keyboard and start writing
Hold up.
stuff in
Hold up.
chat.
Hold up. I can answer this. I can actually answer this.
I
Oh
can
my
answer this
God.
as well, but I'm just gonna
Yeah.
bite my
Oh
tongue. Go
Jesus
ahead. Go ahead,
Christ!
zombie.
In the same, if you've ever watched PB do Red
Yeah.
Dead Redemption, where sometimes they have to chat, they have to type in chat what it is that they're doing. Same thing.
Uh huh.
They're just, they're, for the most part, it was just
Dan
text.
knows this. It's like, I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's like when we're doing, like, say for example, like there's like medical RP or something, right?
Yeah.
There's lots of stuff that's going on in local, or
Mhm.
you know, it's
Yeah,
the same
but
concept.
you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's
Eh?
Or like we would be in like
written
TeamSpeak,
emotively.
and we'd be saying things in TeamSpeak as our characters, while in game we were role playing.
I mean, back in the day, I used to actually do like role playing, the equivalent, trying to do like tabletop
on.
role playing games through IRC. And when I say IRC, I mean like, and I'm dating myself here again with my age, but I'm talking like original
You're dating
IRC.
yourself? Wait. I
know
got worse.
ERC.
Hold up. I got worse. Hang on. Wait.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm gonna blow your mind when I tell you I was role playing in AOL chat rooms. I was role playing in CompuServe.
She's more old than us.
I am. Yep. I am.
She's
I am
more
older.
Wait, what?
When I discovered internet
Uh-huh.
back in the day when I was in college, a group of friends that were very they study a lot, they have great grades and stuff. They take me to a internet cabin and with the PCs and stuff, and they take me to use ERC, and I never lived it for 3 or 4 years. That's what they regret doing that. Of course, they finished college. I didn't.
Yeah.
I was even OP in Peru in Lima. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
We're calling you, Eros, old. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
you're
audios
old.
are old.
Yeah. Which is extra funny side note because Oreos was stolen.
Now I want cookies. God damn it.
You're welcome.
You shit.
Hmm.
That was in 1999. Oh my God. Jesus Christ!
I know
Thank
older
you.
doesn't mean less beauty.
Thank you for giving some to Mr. Eros. Ooh.
I was there before the
I remember
AOL
writing
discs.
stories on BBSs.
What the fuck? The Nokias were everywhere. Oh my God. We need a background music when he starts saying this stuff.
Dude, you know what the most annoying time period was
he's
for
talking
phones?
my language here.
The worst time period for phones
Old person tech.
were those phones that were also walkie-talkies and that stupid noise they would do.
Nextel. Well, we call him.
Yeah, Nextel.
We call them Nextel here.
No, they were Nextel. Yeah. I worked
Yeah,
Walmart Portrait Studio at that time, and I would hear that like all echo throughout the whole store. I
Yeah.
hated that so much.
I only get
No,
one
not the
because of
first
that
wireless
thing.
phones. No, this was like mid 2000s.
No.
They were phones, but in order to get around the fact that you had to pay for the minutes during the day, they had like a walkie-talkie feature where if you were
Oh
near
yeah, yeah,
somebody
yeah.
else,
Like the Nextel stuff.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Basically.
That's
yes,
what. That's
Yes.
yeah.
The
I didn't use it as a phone. I use it as a.
walkie-talkie. Yep.
Yep.
yeah. The company I worked for in like 97 to like 99 or 2000, they actually did use those Nextel phones, because when I ended up getting a pager, I also had to carry one of the work phone as well. So there was like a pager, but there was also like a Nextel phone that I had to have as well when I was on call.
Hmm.
Yeah. There, people use it a lot because it was very cheap to have that part of the Nextel thing, not the cell phone per se. It was the walkie-talkie feature that it was the not that expensive.
I'm not really surprised that Nextel is still around. That doesn't entirely
Yeah.
surprise me.
I just hated the noise because you would hear it.
Yeah, that like chirp sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's an okay noise every once in a while, but when you were constantly hearing it all the time, like your some people had the noise up so loud that it would interrupt your conversation if
Yeah,
you're
it's
trying to
like,
sell
I'm
something to
sorry,
somebody.
I am talking with my Nextel. I'm interrupting you. I don't care.
Yeah. Which, side note, when those stupid commercials about like I don't even remember what they were. Was it Budweiser or whatever? Where it was like loud cell phone talker guy. Those were great.
No, what I'm talking about.
Hold on,
I don't know what I'm talking about.
see if I can find it.
I went for Nokia to the Nextel to BlackBerry, and then I
I
fall
never
in
did the
love.
BlackBerry. I didn't really like the design. I was intrigued because I liked a physical keyboard, but I did
Yeah,
not like the BlackBerry.
yeah.
There was
I passed
a
from the Nokia
there
in
was a cool
'95.
Sony phone that had a physical keyboard
Bud
during that
Light.
era that was really awesome, that I loved.
I like my BlackBerry. I miss it.
I had a sidekick.
I still have it. I still have it.
Sony. Let's see, it would have been like 2000.
Have a Motorola. Those
2001
we call here like a frog type that it opens.
keyboard.
Yeah, yeah.
You
They
can
were
take
similar
pictures
to
with the
those.
thing closed. Jesus Christ, that feature was evil. I don't want to talk about.
Ah, yes, the Sony Xperia. That's what it was. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Real me.
With the sliding, it like slid. It like the top kind of slid up or slid to the
Mhm.
side, and then I
Mhm.
had the keyboard. I loved that thing.
Yeah, I had the first sidekick the moment it came,
I don't.
and then
I had the
LG came out with
Sidekick, but I
something
had-
similar to that, and I think Nokia came out with something similar. Only the Nokia one was shaped like a Nokia, but it still flipped out, and the keyboard was split
Oh
on
yeah,
either
I
side of the
remember
screen.
seeing those sidekicks, but that was.
And
the
I
one
will
had.
tell
I had
you,
yeah. Okay.
the Nokia one was so much fun, only because you could put it up against the steering wheel and text while you were driving. And that's how I visited my mom, was being able to text while driving.
Oh my lord.
I mean, nobody could say anything because they didn't know your phone was there. You know?
True. Oh yeah. We've all done a lot of
Budweiser.
dumb things when
Yep.
we were younger and driving.
Honestly, that is one of the few dumb things that I've done. One
I
of the
used to
few.
drive a bit like an idiot when I was younger, but
I always drove like a Grandma.
I just wasn't
I
paying
just get
fucking attention.
I just get sad when we talk about driving.
Why?
When I separate, I we sell the car, and
Oh.
my car was Volkswagen Golf GTI
Hmm.
MK2, and she in when she have her first car, she have the same in black, and mine was gray. So when we meet each other, we have the both cars together. So she called her car Jack, and mine it was Sally.
Aw.
And I love that car, but it was just even before the pandemic was stop getting bad. So it was more like, yeah, we need to get rid of it. It's it's so sad. And I drive like that, sounding like a maniac. I was like, meow, meow, meow. Funny thing, that car was from my mom. My mom didn't know that she have a sport car. She was, oh, it's a tiny car and it's a Volkswagen. I should buy it. You know, are you buying a car? Oh, okay.
my ex had the Volkswagen Jetta, and it was good until it
They're good.
started to have constant mechanical failures. We actually had to do a lemon lawsuit on it because it kept
Oof.
on having a failure repeatedly. So
Now,
that was not fun.
if you have an Audi Q2, you have a Jetta apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
Word.
interesting because, like, I guess at some point, what the I don't remember what year it was. This is probably
I don't know.
2004. But apparently, like around that time, was Volkswagen had changed their where they were manufacturing from, and so
Mhm.
like there was
Mhm.
tons of manufacturing flaws
So you have
in their.
Giraffe noises.
you have factory or an M&S in Brazil.
Mhm.
The other one was in Mexico, and the other one
Yeah.
was in Germany.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, there was, unfortunately, a lot of, very racist screeds about people, bitching about, plants in Mexico and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
but it was
So
not
if you
necessarily
want,
because it was in Mexico. It's because of a
uh
lack of quality control. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And just
So when people
Uh,
start buying these all the MK2s, MK3 and 4s from GTI, they were
Mhm.
like, if this is German, if this is from Brazil.
yeah.
Not even mention Mexico, because the Mexican ones were the old Jetta that
Okay.
looks like the Golf in the front part, but it's totally a
Yeah,
different.
I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So depending where it was, they were buying it or not. I don't remember which one. I'm assuming the German was better, but there was some things in the view of the car too that you can say,
It was. I will say it was a fun car to drive. It just unfortunately just kept on giving us problems.
mm-hmm.
I really liked it. It's just yeah. It had
I
electrical
saw.
issues. It had
Uh-huh.
engine
Oh yeah,
issues. It
yeah.
had just all
Electrical
kinds
issues
of
are,
issues,
yeah.
which is a shame.
It's like the Beetle, the old Beetle.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everybody said that you can fix it with only one wire if you want to. Uh, my my mom got her Beetle on fire in an avenue.
Oh my gosh.
Had the car full of people when she went out of work, and she was leaving people in the way home in a very like a lot of traffic place. The car starts to drop smoke, and then and mom didn't tell us shit until she came home. You know what? The car's on fire. What? Mom!
Hi, West.
She said that she went around. There was hotels and stuff around, and nobody wants to give them the fire extinguisher. Um, that was very sad.
That's wild.
Yeah, but yeah, Volkswagen in electric stuff. Mm-mm. Yep,
Yeah.
a
It was a
problem.
fun zippy car to drive, though. I will say that.
Pigeon was playing Forza 6 the other day, and I asked him, "Hey, can you check if this car is there?" And he painted like mine, and I was watching it. Oh my god! I was like, just because of this, I will buy Forza, but no, no,
I refuse to buy a Forza
expensive.
because I can't race a hearse.
A what?
A hearse.
Elaborate.
Like a funeral vehicle, like
Yeah.
the style of vehicle for like funerals, the hearse.
Why? 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 Maybe there will be
to
a
quote
DLC.
to quote the Raven. Side note: the Raven is an actual zombie friend. I am muscle mommy. I am muscle goth mommy. I must have a
Where?
hearse.
Where? 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 You're not a muscle mommy.
According to him, I am.
Oh.
Raven.
Hmm. Hmm.
To be fair, he is in his 20s, and I don't know if he's in Germany or just outside of it. Quoth the Raven, caca. Yep.
So what you saying is that Raven likes MILFs.
He like the goths. And he
God.
think I am goth mommy.
Hmm.
And then the one time he caught me talking about like trying to go to the gym again. And he's all like, "Oh, so you're the muscle goth mommy."
Again? So you used to be a muscle mommy.
No, I was what I was trying to do was like tone. I wasn't trying to get muscles. Trying to
Muscles.
tone
Muscles.
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 The goths. The people who invaded Rome, yes. I am the reason Rome got invaded. In the same manner that Nari is the one that burnt down the library of Alexandria. Yeah. Which is actively canon because there was a video game in which you could burn down the library of Alexandria. And that was one of the first things did.
Oh my god.
Yep, yep.
I think I'm fading, my friends.
What?
I'm fading.
What?
I'm fading.
Go to bed.
I'm fading.
Go to
What?
bed.
It's early. What do you mean?
She's also been
I've
sick.
Been
Oh,
awake.
Oh, yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
awake since 7:45 a.m.
Hmm.
my time.
Yeah, you said
Eastern.
14 hours. That was 3 hours ago. She's running
Oh
on
my
fumes. Go to
God.
bed. Yeah, Donut says also go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah, go to bed.
I'm running on fumes.
Go to
I'm
bed.
Sorry. This was fun though.
Yeah.
It
It
definitely
was just a
helped-
hangout,
it
yeah.
helped put a little pep in my step because
Good.
I was flagging. So
Good.
it was
Go to
fun.
bed.
I am.
Oh my god!
I know. Wow, you're all so demanding. Guess what? You do know I'm a D type, and the more you
I
try to
know.
order me, the
I
more
know.
I'm about to tell
I
you to
know.
fuck off.
Oh my god!
Donut says don't
Stop doing
fall
it,
into the
just
motor.
sort of goodbye.
Yeah.
Wow, you know what? Maybe, you know what? Look, I come from a theater theater background of theater people. We're dramatic. We like to draw out our goodbyes for at least a few moments. Okay.
Okay, Sylvie.
Okay?
Yeah.
Am I
Silly.
allowed to like to?
All ADHD do that thing
When
too. Yeah.
when you're drawing out your goodbyes, do you use pen or do you use crayon?
I prefer crayon.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What?
I'm getting booed by Donut for that joke.
Get off the stage. Oh, you're a funny donut. Oh man.
Amazing. Great.
Amazing.
That's fantastic. Bravo.
Yes.
That gets you.
As a
Amazing.
Titan main, I will eat your crayons.
How
Oh,
dare.
thank you for the sub.
Okay.
Gift sub.
Thank you
We'll
for
have
the gift.
fun.
I hope you get some rest soon, DM. I know you've
Thank
been at it a
you.
while. So
I will.
Eventually, it will happen.
Eventually. Blah, 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 blah.
Little.
Like the kitty.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, my friends.
Good
Good
night.
night. Thank you again, Mama.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Goodbye.
Kaboom.
Okay, so yeah, about co-working stream, you're gonna show up, yeah? What?
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 Huh?
You're gonna show up, right?
What? What?
This is just like me trying to coordinate with Tin about like role playing. Liz goes, what? Huh? Didn't
What?
happen? What do you mean?
Like, you heard her about what she did.
Oh, Donut says that you should also go to bed if you need to go to bed.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't say that.
Definitely did.
No. Why are you moving? Why are you moving me? I'm watching you move right now.
I know, I was just thinking about that.
Don't tell Sylvie.
Okay. Self-care hobbies. Yeah, self-care over hobbies. To be fair, Tin does have really bad insomnia a lot. So
It's been decent the past 2 weeks.
that's good.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
supper. The only thing that happened that didn't happen for a long time, I must say. I was able to close my eyes to 30 a.m. and
Donut says, "Don't make me try and find you a party again."
no, I'm gonna
Uh.
find you iron so you can be happy.
Thank you for the gift sub, Sylvie.
Thank you for the gifts, Sylvie.
Yeah.
So I closed my eyes because I was
Mhm.
tired as fuck.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you feel this sometimes
Mhm.
when you can hear everything around you, but you cannot wake up.
Sleep paralysis.
Yeah. So this was different.
Mhm. I don't do that.
This is not me like seeing a dream or whatever. I feel
Yeah.
like my body feel
Right.
that something was grabbing me, like it was behind me, behind my arms, go through my chest, like when you like in the movies when someone grab you from behind and with the arms up,
Right. Yes.
but in the bed. And
Yeah.
I feel like, and I felt that it was hours of me suffering that.
Mhm.
And when I managed to opened my eyes, it was only like 15 minutes or 30 minutes. I don't remember exactly.
That what you described is exactly what sleep paralysis is.
But I have those paralysis things before that I even need to breathe hard, so maybe someone is gonna hear me or something. Uh, but
Yeah.
this was different.
Each so sometimes sleep paralysis is not always going to exhibit itself as the same. Sometimes it
Mhm.
will be different.
But this time something grabbed me.
I'm sure that you felt like that was an actual thing. And
Yeah,
I'm not saying
it
that
was
it's not.
crazy
I'm just saying that it was just a. We'll put it this way: it was a different demon that visited you that time.
yeah,
So
because the first time I have it, but when I was 14 or 15, uh, I hear clearly something laughing
it
his
was
ass off,
donuts in
and
your
it
walls.
and I feel the hand in my chest, like
Yep.
pushing it to the bed. That's it. That was the first time I have that. You're not in my walls because here in Peru we have walls of concrete, not like you guys.
Concrete and stucco.
Yep, you will stay there forever, forever and ever. But then I'm thank God I've been sleeping my 8 hours. That's good. Not 8 hours, but you know, because in some point the you know that I don't like take sleeping pills,
Hmm.
but I when I cannot do it anymore, I have to, and the pills didn't work anymore.
Well, yeah, because sometimes you get used to them. Your body gets used. You gotta switch it up. Sucks.
Mm,
It's
yeah,
really unfortunate.
and for that I need to go to therapy, and it's been 6 months and I didn't go to therapy.
Are you not able to anymore?
Yeah,
That sucks.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are things getting like cost wise? Are things going up for you guys?
Uh, I use my wife's insurance, and even with the insurance,
Mm.
it's kind of uh between the appointment and the pills. It's like making the change to dollars will be like $80 or $100.
Oh wow,
Mm. And including the insurance that is
right.
70% off.
Wow.
Imagine the someone that don't have insurance and need help, like mental health and help.
I mean,
It's
I can imagine that.
yeah,
I didn't have insurance for a very long time.
yeah, but you healthcare over there is much better than mine.
Uh, debatable.
Ah,
Debatable. I
no,
say
no,
that
no,
because
no, no.
because so the only reason I qualified for insurance through the state is because I had cancer. That's how I qualified because I was that's considered disabled enough to qualify, easy peasy.
Interesting.
And because of that, I've been able to stay on state insurance. But state
Hmm.
insurance doesn't pay for everything. And sometimes it will pay for like before this new insurance company took over locally. The old insurance company, if there was something that the doctor prescribed to you that they did not cover, they would only cover it if you continuously bought it yourself for 5 years.
Hmm.
And then after that, they would cover it.
Wow.
Yeah. And as of right now, like the diabetic sensors that I use to be able to tell, when my lows are because I have more lows than highs,
Hmm.
um, insurance refuses to pay for it because I'm too young to need it.
Fuck.
Young. And I say that like, yeah. So one of the pharmacy that is in my doctor's office, they were charging $130 USD for 2 sensors. Just the sensors, because I have a smartphone, I can use the app. But the local grocery store that has the pharmacy, it was only $60. Since I've had the sensor, which has been 2 to 3 years now, it has gone from the $60 up to $80 pharmacy. But it's still not the 130 that they were trying to charge me before. Weird, your music sounded weird on my phone. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Sylvie. Have a good night.
No.
So yeah, like, I don't know that it's better. It's just different.
Yeah.
Because like, instead of like, the doctors don't dictate what it is that you take. The pharmacy and the insurance company does.
So the
Because
state don't do
here,
shit.
if the doctor prescribes you something that is name brand, right? The pharmacy will auto change it to generic without even asking anymore. And for some people, that actually makes a difference. Even though it's supposed to be chemically the same, it interacts with their body differently. You know? So like, it's just different. It's just done differently. I wouldn't say that it's better. I would say
Also,
that people who have universal healthcare have it better, because they can just go into the hospital and get their basic needs met if they've just got a simple infection and not have to pay for it.
like a year ago, I think there was a law that about the generic things. I think over there.
Generic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Does not ring a
But
bell.
apparently, it affects other countries because for what Trump said, people that like the insurers that were trying to sell their, like you said, their own brand and not generics, they were charging like 3 or 4 or 5, even 5 times the cost, and leaving the generics in the side.
Yeah.
And people in countries like mine, they were doing the same. Were even disappearing the generics, so the pharmacies and or the big pharma, like people call, and the people that sell that to doctors. So the doctors sell that thing to their
Yeah.
customers. Yeah, uh, yeah. The generics were disappearing.
Yeah, that happened here.
Yeah.
That happened here also. That's basically the way that the medical stuff works for a lot of the American countries, and when I say America, I mean the continent of America.
America.
Yeah. Because of the shenanigans that the United States has been in and out of, it has affected everywhere else. So everywhere else it's not the same, but it's similar in the way it works here in the United States. And granted, it's even down to the different states is different. If I moved states, I probably wouldn't even have insurance, even if I had cancer still. So yeah.
That's true.
And on the ballot this year for my state is the switch to universal health care for the state, because they've pulled federal funding to the state because we're a sanctuary state. Yeah, so I don't think it's going to go through because our governor has proved that she is not as progressive as everybody would have hoped. So,
Well, politics.
yeah,
Right?
politics. But yeah, like that's the only reason I literally Obamacare happened right about the time that I was diagnosed. And that's the thing that got me where I am today.
Is it true that that guy received money because the thing have his name?
No. Obamacare was a nickname that a lot of the people who opposed it,
Mm,
and specifically him, they started
mm-hmm.
calling it Obamacare. And then it's the same manner as like the N word for people of color, where they took the
Oh
word and
God.
they turned it around and just used it
Oh,
anyways.
what
Just
the
so it
fuck?
wouldn't so not as bad as the N word. I'm just saying the way they turned it around to be a little bit more positive than it used to be. You know what I
Lizard,
mean?
lizard, lizard,
Mm,
Yeah,
lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard,
lizard,
yeah. It was made
lizard,
up by
lizard,
the
lizard,
Republicans to shame Obama, basically.
lizard.
wizard, wizard, wizard.
Sylvie accidentally redeemed lizard. But yeah, it was supposed to be shamed in the same manner that they tried to do for Biden this past cycle before he won in
If
last
it
time.
was
Yeah.
Biden.
Yeah, where they were like, let's go Brandon, as like a way of shaming him, but he turned it around and started using it for his campaign. Yeah.
Of course, politics.
Yeah, it's politics, and we can kind of sort of touch on it. I don't care, but like
Mm,
I'm just saying, like that's why it was called Obamacare. Officially, it was the Affordable Care Act. Yeah.
it's like now people, well, people, some doctors basically want you to use Ozempic, even if you're not diabetic.
Yep.
No, you need to use this.
I'm
Like when
um
when I was going to the doctor to check my diabetes because it's been a while.
I'm
Um,
actually on one of those,
but
but
apparently there's
the
an Indian version that costs like 100 times more of a cheap.
yep, yep, there is. So I'm on Zepbound, and that is like Ozempic. Chemically, it's not like a generic version. It is chemically different
Mhm.
in that it affects your innards, unlike
Mm.
Ozempic. It's still a weight loss drug, and the and I've been looking for help because like that was one of the things when I was going to the gym. I went to the gym for a year and I did not see a change in like my dress size at all. I was gaining a little bit of muscle, but I wasn't. After a year, I should have been at least like a size smaller. I wasn't. And then
But
right about
relative, the gym don't work like that.
no, I was going 3 times a week. It should have. I should have
Uh,
seen some kind of and when I say some kind of difference, they were taking
uh,
measurements.
it's like Donald said. It don't work like that. It's
But
when
I
you do
wasn't okay,
weights.
so
You
comparatively I was not
uh-huh.
I was not exercising before that. And then I started the exercise. My diet has been healthy. I at that time I did not drink soda. It was only water. When I had cut out all fast food except for pizza because I am not going to cut that out of my life. Um,
Of course.
I was eating salads and I was doing like really healthy stuff. But I was not. I was gaining a little bit of muscle, and I was not losing fat at all.
The thing with that is that when you start doing things in the gym and it's not cardio specifically,
Hmm.
uh your muscles will start to break, right?
No,
And you
yeah.
start even you can see in if you weigh yourself, you can see that you can even get more weight because you're getting muscle.
Mm.
but now the us that we are the diabetics and our body, our pancreas hate us.
Mhm.
Not necessarily you will
I wasn't
wait
diabetic at the time.
in mm,
I wasn't diabetic at the time.
insulin deficient. That's it.
Nope, I wasn't.
Maybe.
I wasn't at all. This was like 10 years ago.
Mm,
I had a really good job. On top of the really good job, I was still taking care of my mom. So like I was getting paid like double, like basically double nurse pay at that point.
mm-hmm,
Just as an
mm-hmm,
example. And so like I was getting really good pay, and I paid to have a trainer help me get
mm,
in shape.
mm.
And so like what they would do is I'd get measured, and when I say measure, they would take a measure of like my biceps and all of the different muscle areas that we were
Mhm.
targeting, and then jotting
A
that
complete thing.
down, and then to compare that every month. And
Mhm.
there was no difference at the end of the year. There was
Like for
not a
example,
difference.
my wife started to go to the gym this
Mhm.
year. At
Mhm.
the start of the year, she was in triple figures in
Mhm.
kilos,
Right?
uh, and she didn't, and she eat healthy. Like she eat salads and stuff, but she don't lose weight. Is the same case that you are, but
Yeah.
after 7 months, it was last year. I'm sorry. Uh, she started to see changes after this time, but it's difficult. It depends in the way that you started. Like I said, she started in three figures. Uh, I'm guessing she's at 9 too. Um,
Continue. Go ahead.
and but in her case, it's not the food. Now, you probably need to go to a nutritionist
I've been to one.
because
They told me
because
that they can't help me.
wow, that's bullshit.
You know why? Because they say I'm
Why?
eating healthy. They don't know. And what it turned out, I didn't know this at the time. Turned out that I had PCOS, and that's what was preventing me. PCOS affects your metabolism, where it
Yep.
doesn't break down the fat like it should, even with exercise. I
Other
didn't know
thing
that at the time.
that you share with my wife is that you both are cancer survivors.
Yep.
I don't know.
So hang on. When I at the time, it was only like a year or two after. It was 2 years after the cancer surgery, right?
Mhm.
I was 117 kilos. Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah. But I had been consistently
I was
117
there.
kilos since high
I was
school.
there. I was there.
Sure. But like
No, I'm not joking. I was in 180 in some point.
yeah. But I had been consistently that weight with like just minor, water gain and stuff. Um
Hmm.
that's normal since high school. So like it wasn't my diet. It was literally just I could not lose the weight. And then a couple years, like I kept like off and on trying to go to the gym cuz like that was very discouraging, right?
Yeah.
And after a couple of years of still trying to go to the gym or even just going for a walk or whatever, cuz like I used to be able to walk across the city, and that takes about 4 or 5 hours. And I used to do that for funsies, right? And
Hmm.
but like I can't do that now cuz the cancer took away some of the calcium in my body.
Mm.
Um and now like I have a hard time keeping that stuff in there. Um I went from 117 kilos
Oh,
suddenly,
17.
yeah,
Okay. Jesus Christ.
117
Hmm.
to 360 within a year. Suddenly.
What? 160?
No, hang on.
Oh, you're making the change.
I'm trying to make the change myself. Hang on.
Yeah. 150?
No, hang on.
Maybe.
That's 163 kilos. I went all the way up to 163 kilos. Just
Mhm.
randomly. And I haven't been able to lose it. And I've been back to the gym, and I've been to like occupational therapists. I've been to dietitians. They've looked at my diet. They said like, I mean, yeah, you occasionally have fast food, pizza, or a little bit of fatty foods, but like I don't see anything wrong or how you could change, because if you change, then you're not going to get the calories that you need to function given the lack of thyroid that you have. So we don't know where you would change.
So you have something in your thyroid.
I don't have a thyroid.
Oh, that was your.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the reason.
The thyroid is the thing that had the cancer. I cut it
Fuck
out
me.
with a knife. The knife. Me personally, no.
Machete.
Yeah. So like, I don't know what it was that happened, but
Your
like,
hormones are like boiling in your body.
yeah,
Of course, you're not gonna, or you're gonna get a lot of weight, or you're gonna lost a lot of weight.
I'm going to be. I gained weight, and I haven't been able to take
Yeah.
it off. And they told me, because I was starting to get back pains and stuff. They told me that the arthritis that my mom has may or may not be moving through my body, which sucks because the arthritis that my mom has turns ligaments and tendons into bone.
That's not going to be happy. Pretty.
No, it's not. But like that was like one of the catalysts for me to try and go back to the gym, is because like I don't want to be like fit. I don't want a flat stomach. I'm fine with how I look. I just don't want to be as large as I am. You know, I want to have some muscle so that when the arthritis goes through my body, my muscles can kind
Yeah.
of sort of like make
Yeah.
up for it, you know? So that I don't get wheelchair bound too early, because I don't want to be wheelchair bound. I would like to be able to run distances like I used to, you know?
Mhm.
So that's been the struggle.
Yeah.
And
I get to 2 figures after I separated.
yeah.
And it's not because I was necessarily sad. It was because I was not eating fucking fast food all fucking day when I was married.
Yeah.
So when I came with my to live with mom, there was a lot of struggle financially and stuff.
Yeah,
So I started eating normal,
my mom
and
was
I lost
very
a lot of
health
weight.
conscious, because both sides of my family is diabetic, and so like she instilled in me very very early that I need to watch what it is that I'm eating, because otherwise I'll end up diabetic. But given the fact that that is like historical facts, going back at least 3 generations on both sides, it's going to happen anyways. So like, but because of that, I think that's part of where like my food issue came from, because like there would be times where I just didn't eat.
Yep, same my wife, and she was
Yep.
there.
Yep. And now I try very hard not to, like, I got super lucky in that I got approved for therapy for that, and on top of that, because I also have sleep nap, they recommended Zepbound, which is like an adjacent GLP-1. When I looked it up, it's not quite the same. There's a little bit of a difference.
Mm.
But because of that, I can actually feel hunger now.
Mm.
Like I got to the point where like I couldn't feel when I was hungry and when I wasn't.
Well, that's
So
good.
yeah. So yeah, and since I've been taking it for 3 months, and I am seeing a difference. Now, mind you, I am also exercising because I'm going for walks. I'm not running necessarily, but every now and then I'll go for like a small jog. Where it is that I can physically do it. Because I sure am not going to pay $40 a month for a freaking gym membership as it is right now.
Um,
It's been helping. I couldn't imagine going on an Ozempic though, because I've heard so many stories about the side effects for that.
But you see the people that are using, they are fucking skinny. That is not healthy skinny.
Yeah. I want to go back to the time where everybody was celebrating thick bodies. I think that was the best time. I liked that time. I was in and I was popular. I loved it.
Mm,
Yeah. And now there's a marketing push towards skinny. I hate it.
well, that's been forever.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, you've seen commercials where like slowly they were adding people of all different body sizes to like
But it was,
sitcoms and stuff.
but that was very pushy, and
Yeah.
it didn't feel generally like that. It was not like for real.
I
You know?
mean, representation is representation, even if it felt forced.
No.
For a kid, it's not going to feel forced. And that's the important thing. Representation for kids. Hopefully, they'll grow up a little bit healthier, but.
Yeah, that's the thing. That people start saying, "No, you should be fine like this." There was a TikTok of a person saying it, and this person was in the bottom, and he was with his finger was going up. It say these content creators say that being fat is healthy. She died 3 weeks after. This in like, not joking, like 15 people that were doing that, and now they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because part of the symptoms is it'll cause the intestine to seize.
Yep. But it was just no. This is not Ozempic. This is
Oh.
people that overweight saying that it's fine to be fat and eat like a
I
maniac
mean,
and
in some
don't take
cases
care
it
of
is.
yourself.
If you are healthy. If you are healthy, because sometimes I say this as an example.
Mm,
My dad, military, you know how tight the military is as far as weight
mhm.
goes.
Yeah.
His buddy that he made when he went to the Navy, he was originally Army. He went into the Navy, and his buddy that was on the ship that he bunked with was a rotund guy, but and like he would obviously tip the scales. They put him on a diet and he got sick, like throw up all the time sick, and his skin went pallid and all that other stuff because when they started actually looking at specifically him and not just his weight, it was all muscle because he had like Polynesian ancestry, and people who have
Mm,
islander ancestry are just large.
yep.
And I think that is I'm not going to say that I have Polynesian ancestry because I know for a fact I don't, but I do know that I come from large stock because my ancestors are like the Scots and the Irish and the Brits, you know. And there are some larger people there, not necessarily fat, but just larger. Like that's just naturally how they are, how they're built, you know. So like I think that's part of my issue. Is just I just come from that kind of stock. Really.
I don't know. There's I'm sure that the medicine knows what happened. They just don't say, or don't wanna,
Probably
do
not.
something about it.
I would imagine that if there were deaths just from that, I would imagine that there are some that you don't. But yeah, I definitely don't like the whole rampant. We're just going to use this to for everybody. Everybody gets it, regardless of whether or not you actually need it.
Yeah, because normally it's for diabetes type
Hmm.
2 normally, but people just use it to lose weight.
You know, like the way I'm getting it isn't even because I am diabetic. It is literally because I have sleep apnea. That is the only reason. They refused to pay for it when I was pre-diabetic,
Mm,
which is okay, I guess.
mm,
However, it is that I was able to get it. It's also been giving me
yeah,
lots of energy. So
that's good.
yeah, I think this specifically targets the metabolism rather than what Ozempic does. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
and
haven't
it's too
researched it.
scary.
It is very scary. Also,
Yeah,
I don't know very many people
yep,
who want the injections because those stupid injections hurt. Like it
it's
because it's
big.
punching. They're not just big, but it punches the needle into the skin.
Yep. Is
Like I
when
don't.
they
I'm not
detect
somebody
my
who
diabetes
bruises.
was when I was trying to leave the lobby, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They detect that time that I was diabetic, and they start giving me insulin because I was doing very bad. And it was a huge thing that you just need to turn the bag and beep
Yep.
beep. And apparently Ozempic have the same type of that you
Mhm.
get the big thing and you just turn around and toot, 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 toot.
Everyone in chat wants me to get jacked now.
Yup. We need
uh,
the VTuber Jag option.
it's just the head of my VTuber with a jacked body,
Yup.
which I know for a fact actually exists. I've contemplated on getting something like that as a joke.
Yup.
Yeah, I typically don't. As a general rule, I do not bruise. Right, like it, regardless of like what happens to my skin, I just for some reason don't bruise unless it's like really traumatic to the skin. I mean, like it
Mhm.
has to be very traumatic. And the first couple times that I used the injection, it it bruised my belly because that's where you're supposed to have it. And I am
Mhm.
so glad that because of various other surgeries, I don't have feeling in my belly.
Oh no.
Because I don't feel it, but it still bruises. Hi, Dojo.
Yeah.
Only takes 30 hours a week on a fast track. I'm not about to do 30 hours a week because then I'm not going to have energy for anything. I've tried 30 hours a week. I've tried it. Hi, Lucky.
When
What?
when I was that time
Hmm?
when I leave the clinic,
Mm-hmm.
all my two arms were bruised like bad.
Wow.
Bad. Because they need to see my sugar levels every 45 minutes, I think it was. I don't remember.
Hmm.
But it was in 500 when I get there.
My dad had to go to the hospital. Mind you, he was still walking around at this point. He walked into the hospital, and when they tested him, he had a blood sugar of 900.
What?
Yeah, it was like
That's a thing?
946.
Wow. That's a diabetic coma. If I
They were
was
surprised
almost
he
in a
was talking to
diabetic
them. Yeah.
coma,
Thank you for the
yeah,
follow,
they.
Shadow.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Are you in TikTok or what?
I'm on TikTok
Yeah.
and YouTube and Twitch.
YouTube.
Yeah, everybody thought like he should have been comatose by then.
Yep.
I think the only reason he was walking around is because he was a rotund guy. And I do say rotund as in round. He was larger than they depict Santa Claus. So it's probably what
You need to
saved him.
understand that you need to leave pizza, right?
What?
You need to leave pizza
I do not need to
because
leave pizza.
pizza have everything.
I
So you gain
know.
weight.
No.
Everything.
You know how often I have pizza? Like, I joke about it. I have pizza once or twice a month
It used to be all every day.
because I would save the slices of pizza and freeze.
Mm.
I would buy 2 or 3 pies and then save them in the freezer and then have them when I was craving pizza. And I was just having a couple of slices. Except for that one time. That one time where I had the whole pie, that was celebration because it was my birthday. So, like I said, I actually eat pretty healthy. Am rarely craving ice cream. I don't really eat candy bars or junk food of any kind.
But there's ice cream that you can eat.
Yeah, I eat. When I do eat ice cream, I usually get the dairy free stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that I'm lactose intolerant. I just like the flavor.
Yeah.
The milk that I have has extra protein in it. The oatmeal that I have in the morning has extra protein in it. You know, so like again, I eat pretty healthy. I eat pretty balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Just for some reason, I mean, other than the PMOS,
That you don't have a thyroid, baby.
I don't have a thyroid. Yeah, that's definitely it. I'll just pluck a thyroid from somebody else. Hang on, let me go grab my shovel. uh,
Maybe.
maybe. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's a thyroid thing, I'm sure.
I'll just walk to the nearest cemetery at night and dig somebody up.
Checking.
Load them into my racing hearse.
Oh my god.
Racing hearse.
I wouldn't be surprised if those games have it as a quote unquote cosmetic thing. Like all those games have, oh, you pay this bundle, you get this. Oh, there's I don't know, a Halloween theme bundle that you can get. I don't know, the Ghostbusters type car, because that's basically that, right? The Ghostbusters car.
Reddit post from 2001 for Forza Horizon. Nope, there's not a hearse in Forza at all.
So toxic. Oh my god.
Yeah, even in 2001, they were wanting a hearse.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's because people want to drive Porsches in a rally.
Weirdos. Wants a Porsche.
Crap. he was driving a 911 2000 something something in the snow in a rally thing, doing jumps, and I was like, why are you doing this? So many cars. You, I like the Porsche. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, at least you're not trying to do that with an actual Porsche. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
Oh, God.
And when I say, I don't mean like the racing Porsches, because I know that's a different thing. I mean like the
Mm.
ones that they sell to the rich common folk.
Well, there's a type of Porsche that an old 911 that is used in rally with the thing elevated. I don't know how to say it in English. So there is Porsche,
Yeah. I know that
but that
Porsche
one.
does like racing cars in various different ways but not, it's not the same as cars.
No.
Not the same. You know, this reminds me, I need to open up the regional marketplace and see if they have hearses for sale.
If they have what?
Hearses for sale.
Why?
Cause I want a hearse.
No.
Why not?
No.
This, whoa, what the heck?
Get a fucking Toyota or something. Jesus Christ.
No. Never.
Never.
Someone has
My
a
God.
has a Pelican pedal boat for sale.
What?
It's in the shape of, it's like those swan boats, but it's a pelican instead.
I know, but why?
Why not? I don't know.
Are you gonna put in your tub?
What?
I don't know.
No.
You have a pool. You have a
don't.
lake.
I haven't. I wish I had a pool. If I had an above ground pool, that thing would take up the entire pool, given my tax bracket.
You're...
Oh, listed a week ago as a 1965 Cadillac Fleetwood sedan. And although it's labeled as a sedan, it definitely looks like a hearse.
But those are not station wagon.
Huh? Yeah, it's a station wagon. But it's shaped like the hearses that they make also. Made. Oh, it's in rough shape though. That's close to a trash car. That's a you might as well scrap it car. I'm not paying 2,000. Why are you like this?
Why like this?
I would like to Uno reverse the question.
Nope, you can't.
That's debatable.
Not debatable. Not debatable.
There's a Cadillac DeVille.
Oh my God.
There's a coffin.
No, with a cup. It comes with a cup.
There was
Oh
one
my
for sale
God.
during Halloween that actually had a coffin in it that came with.
Why?
I know you hate it here. It's fine.
No.
It's fine. I know.
Yo.
I'll get a hearse and then I will add off-road
Oh my God.
off-road wheels to it for like
Why you
monster
like
truck.
this? No.
Why not?
No.
How long do you think it's going to be before they open up Atlas? I'm asking for speculation and not your actual knowledge.
So
Yeah.
it will be he even mentioned it. Like, it will be a good idea to have a way to quote unquote sell the new game. And when people show up more in his channel is when there's Atlas season.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's holding Atlas as hostage.
No, he was thinking about it. Plus, he have still Battle Royale and the Salty Seas thing
Yeah.
pendant from his subathon.
Oh yeah.
He have a lot of things that he can do because, and I know because I did the art for that shit.
Hmm?
Because he was using a notepad, and I was like, no, 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 you're not gonna do that.
Well,
And I
just like
just sent him.
he keeps pulling up paint in order to do this stupid drawings like freaking Pirate was doing, right? But somebody's made a plugin for OBS where you can just do that on the OBS screen. You can just draw on the OBS screen. And he's on
Nice.
Twitter enough. I would bet that he knows about it or has seen it at least. 'Cause I've
Normally,
seen it
Ben
like 5 or
have
6
tech
times.
peeps that help him with that shit. For like
Oh.
techno help him with the stuff on stream as well that needs to be developed.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see him. I know he can, but I don't see him doing it.
Yeah. Also, were you in his chat when he was talking about how he can't fit into a mocap suit?
You know what? What? A
A
what?
mocap suit? A
What is
mocap
that?
suit. Okay, the easiest thing that I can think of that you might know is like the Lord of the Rings movies. The
I
suit,
never watched them.
you've seen them though, right? Not like
No.
watch, but you've seen like clips.
Uh,
Okay.
Nope.
How about the clips from Detroit Become Human?
Nope. Nope.
They're not making this very easy.
No.
No, now chat is angry because you've never seen Lord of the Rings.
I know. When Lumi heard that, he was so pissed.
Yeah.
He was making me watch, tried to make me watch, and I was like,
Oh no,
no,
you're
it's
not going to be
fine.
able to actually watch them unless you want to. I'd never force
Mm.
somebody like that. Consent is the thing that you're supposed to do. Don't have consent, you can't do it.
Insane.
Yeah. So a lot of video games uses this specialized suit that has basically like ping pong balls attached to it, and each of those ping pong balls is supposed to give help the computer when they film them acting in the suit to that pinpoints where like joints and stuff are, so they can
Okay.
then render a character over the person
Okay,
and
now I
their
understand
acting.
what you're doing. Okay, now I
Yes.
understand.
That's
So
what a
Ben
mocap
said
suit.
that what?
So he was. I came in like as he was talking about this, and then Nolan came in and started messing with the buttons, and he never got back to it. He was talking about how he would like to do something with the mocap suit, but he doesn't think he would ever fit into one because of how large he is. And one, I know for a fact that that's not true. And number two, he doesn't need a mocap suit anymore because they just came out with a technology where there's a program that just uses any camera, to do what mocap does.
Like the
So-
VTuber stuff.
Yeah, like the VTuber stuff. Yeah, and I know this because I watch Code Miko a lot.
Yeah, she's a fucking genius.
She's an engineer.
Yep.
That was her profession. So like, and she's been testing. Like first, there was a webcam that came out that was like $1,500 USD. No, $15,000. Excuse me, $15,000, and you didn't need a mocap, and it would do like hand motion and everything. And now there's a program that does the same thing. So technically, as an example, you could go into VR with a 3D model and like be able to move your hands and talk with your hands, and it just be a webcam.
So what he wants to do with that?
I don't know. I think he was talking about
Mm.
like maybe doing mocap stuff for like a game or whatever.
Mm.
But again, like I just came in like halfway through the conversation, like towards the end,
He just
before
need
he was
to watch Code
interrupted.
Miko to understand all this stuff.
Oh, you know he's probably not going to do that. He's going to have somebody else do that for him. And I don't know that a lot of the people who are closer to him are going to know about that. I don't even know if CEO knows about it.
No, Miko is other level. I'm not
Oh
like
yeah.
minimizing CEO or other VTubing stuff. Like,
Nope.
but the thing she do is not VTubing; it's other thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not just VTubing. She has pushed the VTubing space as far as technical advances. Because she has shown what she can do, other people have started doing that. And that's all it takes. Being an influencer is about.
Yeah. There's other people doing like a 3 because what she does is not 2D thing. It's like more like 3D or even 4D.
Yep.
I don't see other people doing that.
There are.
She was doing a Kickstarter to start mass producing the things that she was doing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. She was she had not done a face reveal yet when I restarted watching Twitch. And when I started VTubing, she had done a face reveal, but she wasn't revealing anything else.
But she's
So,
revealing a lot.
oh yeah, now she's completely comfortable in front of the camera. And I think that's one of the reasons that you are starting to see a lot of VTubers be more comfortable in their flesh in front of the camera. Hi, Voodoo.
Mm.
So, and you know, I know you keep saying that you're not going to be a VTuber or anything, but like, you have a Fugi.
What?
You could just put that on screen as a reactive. Same way a Fugi does.
I just need this. Bop, 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 bop,
Have a good night,
bop, bop,
Voodoo.
bop.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Good.
I'm just gonna do this.
Now, I wouldn't suggest doing this, but if you got somebody to make something closer to your Atlas, yeah, that's okay, Voodoo. To your Atlas character. Because technically speaking, you can't use your Atlas character. Unfortunately.
What?
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean, I guess you could because you're a small streamer, but like if you got it anywheres, you wouldn't be able to because technically the all of the things surrounding that belongs to the people who made Atlas.
Debatable.
Not debatable. There's a reason that I'm not Jello.
What?
There's a reason I'm gelatin and not Jello.
Really?
Yeah. Jello is copywritten.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's a brand name. Like Band-Aid. Band-Aid is a brand name.
What?
Yeah.
Weird.
Not that weird.
Weird.
Not that weird.
Weird.
You're weird.
You're weird. You're a zombie. You're weird.
You're right.
Of course, I'm right. What do you mean?
When did he say his game was going for early access? I keep missing his streams because like I end up falling asleep in the afternoons.
I don't know.
I might have to ask Sylvie because I think she's been hanging out while she's at work.
Yeah. Yeah. Like doing the other things is difficult to lurk in.
Yeah. Kind of curious what direction they went with the game because he said it was almost completely different.
But now there's more multiplayer simulator games.
Oh
So
yeah.
they need to do.
Yeah, they need to do something to set themselves apart, even though they
Yeah.
started early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like Errol said that it's for the next fest. I don't know what it is, but that's the goal.
I hope he succeeds because that'll mean more roleplay. Not specifically Atlas, I just mean like more roleplay. Which also means
Yeah.
like more chances for me to roleplay.
Europe.
I've been addicted to Conan Exile's RP server. I had thought about trying to get on
Really?
that. I don't know though. I was more interested in the Skyrim RP or like the Red Dead RP that Classy does.
Yeah. It's very chill.
Yeah. Rudy Tooty Shooty RP. I do like the Rudy Tooty Shooties. I tried to play Red Dead Online. We all know how those servers are. Public ones, not great. Not great.
Meow.
It's been 13 hours, DM. Do you feel like sleeping yet?
What's that?
You've been streaming for 13 hours.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I should go.
You should go to sleep. You
Why
should attempt to
everything
go sleep.
that like Delgado do?
What?
Otherwise, apparently I heard that Delgado was going to release something to compete in the audio thingy in the market for streaming.
Oh,
But
they've had
every time,
something.
yeah. But it don't have buttons. It don't have nothing like the old one.
Nope. It's got not. It's supposed to be more like an XL, like a mini XLR.
Because everything comes from the wavelength, I'm guessing.
Yeah. They made Wavelink its own program instead of connected to Elgato. So you don't have to have an Elgato anything in order to use it. But you do have to have all the security updates for Windows 10, I found out, which is why I can't use it. And or Windows 11. I hear it's pretty good. I hear like it's like really 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 good.
But it don't have buttons.
No, cuz it's a program. Program. That's a Go XLR.
No, I mean the Wave XLR Pro. The Elgato thing.
Oh, that. The thing that he's holding in his hands? Oh yeah, that's senpai.
Yeah.
Firstly, I very hesitantly tell you to not trust everything this guy says
Why?
because sometimes he does not disclose that he's getting paid for some of this.
You always get paid for Elgato. Always.
I know, but like you're supposed to disclose how you got it, whether or not you bought it or they sent it to you, kind of thing. And he doesn't always disclose that the video he's making is advertising. Anyways,
Really care when he explained the thing.
this is an audio splitter. This is more of an audio splitter.
So why I will
So you can
pay
have different channels
$350 for this?
because the cable, you see that big gigantic cable he plugged into it?
Yeah.
Those are for the expensive mics. So anybody who has an expensive mic could probably afford something like this.
I have an expensive mic with a very cheap cable.
Yep. Welcome to Elgato.
Oh, I still have my Go XLR. I don't see anything that I can replace my Go XLR with. The Roadcaster is extremely expensive and apparently it's not that good.
Apparently not. I've known a lot of people, a lot of the streamers have issues with it. And I thought about getting a Roadcaster, but I'm also thinking about maybe getting an XLR, but I'm also thinking maybe I'll just invest in a better mic before I do the XLR.
Of course. Because you can have this beauty.
Yeah.
But there's nothing like this. Well, there's some Chinese versions, but
Yeah. I mean, okay, so there's nothing like that because Go XLR has the buttons and the splitter within it. But for some people, they just need the splitter, which is what that device is for. So.
Which is a very expensive one, 300.
It's all expensive. It's all very, very expensive. Gross. I didn't realize that they went all in on the generative AI thing.
In what?
The thing that he was just pushing, the website.
Oh, the own thingy?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's something that you cannot fight for against. I mean,
like I can do my own stuff. I would rather draw my own overlays and stuff than.
Oh yeah, I will do the same. Oh, Mateo is awake after I was hosting his stream for
hours. Oh. Did you tell him?
He's in my chat.
Oh, did he? Oh. Did he actually like end stream or is he just on stream again?
No, he's on stream.
Hold on. Oh yeah, he's just playing again. How's that 46-hour stream going?
This is like
all high-end enthusiast level audio equipment is expensive, but usually well worth it. Yeah. I commend Elgato for trying to make more affordable, high quality stuff. But I think people like myself are at a point where I'm going to have to start thinking about upgrading.
Yep.
So.
Now this makes sense. If you use your Stream Deck for the things that the Go XLR do,
yeah,
sure, but that means that you need to spend $200 more in a Stream Deck to do that shit specifically.
Yeah, and if you're gonna do that, you might as well just get an XL Stream Deck.
Oh, I saw that shit. It's ridiculous.
It is, but like for somebody who does like VTubing,
Oh yeah.
I'm running out of buttons, and I don't like the fact that I have to go into a folder, into a folder, into a folder for some of the triggers.
You
Where
have
I
an
don't do
old
it.
you have an old cell phone,
Oh no, I'm using my cell phone as my camera.
but you have another one.
I know that there's a thing that you can
Yeah,
download
yeah.
for
I
that kind
use
of stuff. I've tried
yeah, I
it,
use that
and
thing.
I always forget that's the phone.
I I use that before I get my Stream Deck
Yeah, no, I bought
it costs
a
4 bucks.
Stream Deck like a while back when I uh what was it? I think it was like it was after my dad died because I got his life insurance money, and I was like I had a lot of money for me. I had a lot of money, so I just bought one.
Mm-hmm.
The XL wasn't out yet though, so
It's out.
it's out now. It's been out for a while, but like at the time it wasn't. They had announced it, but it wasn't out. Also, I think it would be funny if he responded, but at his stream, which is not something that I'm listening to. Banana gun. Banana gun. Yeah, I didn't. I like this
Now
guy. I
he's
liked
talking about the
Harris.
voice meter.
Yeah, I liked
The voice
Harris,
meter banana.
but after a while, his reviews started seeming more like advertisements.
Mm,
And there were a couple times where I caught him where like he didn't disclose that it was an advertisement, but
mm,
the way he was presenting it was very much an advertisement.
yeah,
So I don't trust him as much anymore.
yeah. Just hear him explaining the thing, and then
Yeah. No,
no, I'm not gonna stop listening to this because no,
I'm not
I'm gonna
saying you
start.
should. I'm just saying take it with a
No,
grain
no,
of
no. Me,
salt.
me, 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 me,
What
me, me,
about
me,
you?
me.
What?
I don't
You
wanna.
going to
I don't
bed?
want. Maybe
Go to bed.
if only Mateo play with me, but no, he sleeps all day. Oh my god.
Right? Right?
Oh my god.
Imagine. Imagine
Too
not
much.
staying awake just to play with 10.
Yeah. He get in Diablo. He
Yeah,
get
he's
in the
playing
game, and he get in voice chat, and I'll be
Wow.
back,
Well,
and never
I
come back.
mean, is
He went
does
to
he
buy
even
milk and cigarettes.
human for milk and cigarettes? Real and accurate.
Terrible.
I was going to say, is he even in Sylvie's Discord?
No,
No, I didn't think so.
but I think they follow each other
Oh, probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
because thanks to her, I play with him fucking DVD.
Oh, now you're
With him.
complaining? Wow, wow.
2 minutes,
I
you
was gone
asshole!
for a
You need 3
minute.
hours. That I was doing my screams in your chat.
Yeah, he
Your
was
shit.
talking to your chat.
No, I was
Also, to be
screaming.
fair,
Screaming.
me and Sylvia and I kind of sort of kidnapped him, so
I'm innocent. And
he
beautiful.
he mentioned that he was having issues with OBS, and both of our we gotta help people activated.
Fix it.
Uh,
At least it just dropped internet for a bit. Not like the other days. He was
yeah.
hours. There was one day that Seven told me that there was like 10 minutes of delay for all
Uh,
the. Yeah, it
what
was
was it?
bad. It was
Yeah, like
bad, bad, bad.
yesterday, Cap's stream was delayed by 7 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, he had to
Maybe he have the
actively
same problem as me.
he
I
had
could
to
just send.
restart OBS,
Yeah, I
like
was
kill the
doing.
stream and restart it.
I need to hard crash
Yeah,
OBS so I don't lose the bot. So you don't create another bot.
yeah. Because like you've got was it like a couple minutes when you disconnect to reconnect, or it'll create
Yeah.
a new VOD. Yeah. Yep.
I think maybe he have the same problem as I have.
Yeah. I know that I think he has like two computers and he's using one as a streamer, but don't quote me on that. All I know is that he's got a white screen, 3 monitors.
Yeah.
2 monitors. You don't include the white screen.
I could
Oh my,
check the things and send it.
is that a yawn?
Yeah.
Oh
It's all
no.
Mateo's fault.
Oh no. He's passed the sleep onto you. Now that he's awake, it's come after you and you're gonna have to go to bed.
It's like the hawk and the what is the name of uh the name of this movie?
Which movie?
Michelle Pfeiffer and this guy that have a very evil face that in the night he became a wolf, I think, and in the day she became a hawk
Oh,
because they get cursed.
oh, fuck. Uh,
Oh no!
uh, yeah, Lady Hawk. Thank you. Yes, that was
Lady
it.
Hawk. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go. That movie is so good.
I knew it was like the same time period, but I knew it wasn't Red Sonja, and that was all I could think of.
Yeah,
But I knew it was like similar.
Sony's is more old, but
Wow, did
yeah,
you just call me old?
yeah, you're old. Fuck. I mean, what the but like a very young. What is the name of this guy? Matthew Broderick, I think.
Was it Matthew Broderick? I don't think
No,
so.
the Simba's voice.
Yes, go to sleep so I can pass you in Paragon again after my Forza vacation.
It's so sad that I've passed you, little shit, and not playing crazy hours like you. How wouldn't that be?
I mean, true. In this case, I think you do win the RP.
You're
True, fair, and real.
yeah.
Yes, it was Matthew. Okay.
Yeah, he was very young.
Really, again, I'm really bad with names. When I meet somebody,
That
I have to have somebody else say their name multiple times before I'm comfortable enough to say it myself.
mm,
Super young, yeah. It was isn't that like an 80s movie?
let's see. Mm, 85.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's so pretty. Look at her. Ah.
Really, it's the eyes.
Look at the eyes. Oh my god. Well, the look it helps a lot too.
You're like, yeah, sure, the eyes, but have you seen the whole picture? Man, it's been like ages since I've seen that movie.
Rutger Hauer,
Hmm.
that guy, always is a bad guy in movies, but there was so good.
Yeah.
This will be a good movie to make a remake.
Think what?
Like if like there's a lot of people in Hollywood making movies
Oh,
again.
remake?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Lady Hawk is such a beloved film. That would be like them. I mean, it would be very very similar to when they said they were going to remake Princess Bride.
Who say that? They need to wait until the actor that do Wesley, it's an old man and he needs to be the grandpa.
You know, somebody has
Oh,
mentioned something like that. Also,
oh, he's
hyphen.
in his 60s, but
Who I am speaking to is DM/10, right? Oreo is somebody in his chat. But I will relate that to Oreo because I think it's hilarious. Um, I am told that Oreo needs to go to bed.
Oreo's not going to bed. He's working right now.
that's why that's why I think it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, yeah. Typically yes, but um Ten's been trying to get me to call him Ten for what, the last year? So
Until you call me that,
you did.
I just tell you that that's how I'm.
Uh-huh.
That's my name. I don't say call me that. No,
Nope, no, you definitely did. You were like trying to force it on me. I was like,
no,
no, no, I like aluminum over 10.
no.
No, like the hang on. Can.
Why?
What? Who? Where? What? Why? How? Yeah. It's short for Martin. Martian? Really?
Martin.
He's really from space?
Martin. No, Martin.
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 Martian.
Because we use well, right now my keyboard don't want to work, but
Is he 50 or is he or is it short for S?
oh my gosh, so toxic.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh
real toxic right there.
my god.
Hyphen is another struggler that I met in Ashes.
Yerp.
Yeah.
You met so much people in that.
I did. I met a lot of people. And out of all of the people I met, only 2 of them actually talk to me on a regular basis. And
Well,
the third one is just super busy because suddenly his family got really, really large, really, really fast due to circumstances.
oh my
Which is
god.
unfortunate because he was really, really good at roleplay.
Hey, Mickey.
You follow the dad jokes? Uh do you remember Vithar?
Cree.
He was in
Sure.
the Donut and I recruited him to the Dark Side Guild for Ashes. Negative? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also known as Pain, also known as the person who died, who killed Tyro so many times that Tyro got an achievement for it and won a war single-handedly. One of the town wars. Yeah. Vythar and Pain were pretty much the same person. Not Pain. Pain? Or was Pain? Honestly, it was something. Anyways.
That's not my.
Yeah, he's the person that killed. No, it wasn't. He killed Tyro. Me and Vythar stood there and let Tyro kill us over and over again.
Well.
Yeah. For an hour straight, pretty much. Like an hour or two. That's how we won that. Wow. Wow. So
The crazy PvPers.
crazy.
I still don't know what the fuck I was doing there.
You know, you let Tyro talk you into it, and it's okay to experience a game. It was his money, you know.
No,
wasn't?
Donna give me the game.
Oh, I thought it was Tyro that got you into it.
No, Tyro was saying, "Hey, when you're gonna join?" And I was like, "When? Huh? When?
Like you do, yeah.
And he knows that I don't like PvP and I don't like to play with people.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird.
He was
you don't like people.
But he was trying to, make me connect more with dark side people. But
well, yeah, I mean, you do kind of need to connect with people more often. What was that?
what?
Wait. I promise we don't need cigarettes and milk. Why are you leaving?
No, that's Mateo. Yeah. He'll leave me to buy cigarettes and milk.
Yeah, it's weird how he fell asleep like the moment the door closed to go get cigarettes and milk.
Yeah, and now I think he's AFK again.
Is he really? Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow. How dare. Oh my god, this guy's such a grumpy old man. Oh no, he's in my chat. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. I was wondering. Thank you for the follow. I was wondering why there's 11 viewers suddenly.
Listen here, Dad.
Listen here.
I was thinking to get Game Pass to play Forza with him, but I was thinking I rather save money so I can go to therapy soon because it's been a while.
So if you get Nitro, you get Game Pass free.
And how much is Nitro?
I don't know how much it is for you.
Oh, I see it in Discord? Or is...
Yeah, for Discord. Nitro for Discord.
Because for some reason, I'm still paying for Discord.
Oh, then you should be able to get it. Because they have made a contract or whatever with Xbox where Game Pass, like the basic Game Pass, is free for Nitro users.
So I remember that I started paying Discord so I can use my emotes in other channels.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I can do the same if I have Nitro.
What do you mean?
Because if I want to use any of my emotes, because the animated emotes don't work in Discord when they came from Twitch. So all my animated emotes are uploaded in Discord. So if I want to use them in other channels or whatever, that's why I paid for Discord.
Well, yeah, that's why I paid for it. Not for my
So
own,
one
but
thing,
because I want to use everybody else's.
so one thing is that, or Nitro can give you the same.
If you've never had Game Pass, I can give you a free month of Ultimate. Well, okay, so like,
I had Game Pass, and I was paying for that, not playing nothing until I have the issue with my credit card, and it stopped. And yeah,
I can actually tell you what's on Game Pass right now because I don't pay for Game Pass, but I have access to Game Pass because of Nitro. This is not an ad. Please do not actually get Nitro if you don't need it.
but what do you get? Just what is why?
What?
I don't know why.
What?
What Nitro gave you?
What does Nitro give me?
Yeah, besides the Game Pass. I mean,
That's it. I mean, like, other than being able to use, like, everybody's emotes. And I pay extra in order to have, like, a banner on my own Discord.
so if I can stop paying for Discord, and I can pay for Nitro, and I can
No,
use my
Nitro
emotes.
is Discord.
When I get billed, it says Discord, no Nitro, and I get the Nitro ads.
I think you're confusing. He hurt himself
Why you
in
like this?
confusion. Yeah, Nitro is premium Discord. It's what you pay for in order to be able to use everybody else's emotes in other Discords. So in order for you to be able to use your emotes in other Discords, you need Nitro, right? So because you have Nitro, you could probably download Game Pass and connect the two, and you would get Game Pass for free.
But I don't have Nitro.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying is that, like, if you got Nitro, you would get Game Pass for free.
Wait, wait. What is the thing? This thing?
Or you could do what Kratos says.
Like just because I paid those $5, I can use these emotes in every channel.
Emote?
I mean, it's mine. Okay.
Not true. It's limited to Game Pass. Yeah, that I said basic Game Pass, not the Ultimate game. Yeah,
Because the Twitch, when imports the emotes from Twitch, the animated emotes don't work.
Probably because you need to convert them to a different format.
The only format that Twitch uses is GIF.
Then they were
Unless
too many pixels.
but I use the same, and I upload it here in my channel, and then I can use these emotes from my channel in every single.
Yeah,
So Nitro do the same.
Nitro is what lets you do that.
There's a way here to see what
To see if
I'm
you've got
paying.
Nitro.
Mm.
Yes, but I don't want you to dox yourself.
I already doxed myself so many times. So many times.
Oh yeah, I can vouch for Hyphen. Hyphen is cool people. Also, hi Sylvie. I don't think Sylvie is able to sleep. Yeah,
Well,
that's okay.
she's trying. She's in her cell phone.
Yeah.
No, he'll be. How do you know though? I know everything.
Yeah, he sees all. Didn't you know that? Sylvie thought you were a bot when you joined her server. Yeah.
Okay, streamer mode out, and there's a thing called Nitro. Unlock a world of perks with Nitro. Join Kratilos on Nitro.
Yeah, I would have to disable streamer mode in order to be able to tell you where. I'm
It's
bad at all
Nitro
games.
basic. It says like I'm not showing anything.
He sees all. What a mega perv. You're right. Look what he's doing.
I am.
Well, you can't see it, Oreo, but right now he's looking at my chest, and I kind of wish he wasn't.
Debatable.
Hang on. Hold on. I'm gonna blindfold him and turn him around. A second.
No! No!
I'm gonna turn him around. Hang on.
No! Oh, my rights!
Oh, now you're looking at candles.
What the fuck?
I was gonna put you on the other side of the screen, but like that would
Ah!
you would be looking at my boobs again.
Ah!
Like Santa Claus.
I
Yes,
look
just like Santa
Chad.
Claus.
I don't want to look Chad!
Oh, okay,
No!
hang on. Alright, I'll fix it. Just
No!
give me a second.
Ah!
We're gonna do
Ah!
now you're upside down looking at the candle.
What the fuck? The fuck? Ah! Say, watch it, Chad!
Look at those teeth and
Ah!
necklace. Don't make it so obvious, you leecher.
Ah! The blood is in my brain!
I mean,
I actually have a
that just
brain, not
means
like coin like you!
wow. I was about to compliment you, and now you're talking about how I don't have brains. Dang.
Well, that's your lord. It's not my fault.
Dang.
That's your lord. Not my
Here,
fault.
look at these chocolates.
Oh, your chocolates. What do you mean? Your bombones. What do you mean?
They're what?
Huh? What? Huh?
They're chocolate skulls. It's pronounced leecher, not lecher. You know what? He lectures me enough to be a lecher, okay? He's just a leeching lecturer.
So this thing says Nitro Basic, and it says custom emoji anywhere.
Yeah. I think it's with...
And it says current plan, so I have Nitro.
Yeah.
But why when they charge me say, oh, is Discord charging you? Haha, give me your money.
Cause it's still like $10 a month.
It's 8. I'm paying 5.
I don't know how much it is
But-
for me. Actually
but
I
it
do.
says
I know for a
8.9.
fact that I'm paying like $30.
But you have the fancy Nitro.
Yes.
Because you're
I have the
fancy.
fancy Nitro because I also have like movie nights sometimes with friends, and I have to freaking pay to boost my own server in order for it to even have a banner at the top. So dumb, so stupid. So yeah,
I don't need that. I don't need that.
yeah, there are different versions of Nitro. Mm-hmm. Mr. E kindly boosted my server back up to 2 recently. Yeah. I've been
Hope he's
boosting my
doing
own
okay.
server.
What do you do with the boost? I don't even know.
What?
I don't know what that thing do.
Time to go. No. Okay, so there's Discord alternatives that I wouldn't even have to pay for in order to do all those things. But they're
My
still
God.
kind of sort of in development, so I don't know how good they are. Like one of them just got the capability to be able to stream your desktop.
Mm,
Discord is nice in a way. And I will leave it the moment something else comes along that's better. New
well, there
TeamSpeak is interesting. How do you mean?
that we change, I guess.
Yeah, no, it
Put
changed.
some effort.
Donut and I were talking about uh looking into TeamSpeak again.
Discord is still gonna do that thing that you need
I
to
refuse
send
to
your
give any
information, all that shit.
corporation my loyalty. My loyalty goes to friends. Friends and family. And they are a corporation at this point. They're not some Discord used to be like, hey, a bunch of people got together that were gamers and they made this thing for gamers. But they got sold out to other people and now they're going to go public soon supposedly.
Like Gilded.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about what Gilded did. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure the moment it actually goes public, I'm leaving. Like, there's a lot of features that are nice. I've dealt with less. I've dealt with Ventrilo, so I can deal with less. It's nice. It's nice to have a community where you can like type at each other and stuff and like hang out and whatnot. But
The thing that gives Discord is giving me is fucking bot that still will tell me,
oh yeah, yeah,
"This is a bot."
yeah, yeah. You need to tighten your security.
Yeah.
Emotional reasons. I mean, I'm not suggesting other people leave. I just, I when Discord first came around, I was the first to jump onto it. Out of my guild at the time. And then I convinced Donut to do it. And then 2 years later we finally convinced Bandrix to do it. Money does what money does, yup. And that's okay. Money can do what it does, and I will go to someplace else. Cuz I deal with enough death as it is. I don't like watching some things die. And that's going to be a very, very painful death. Like I've been watching WoW very slowly die and then get resuscitated. And then almost die again and then resuscitated. I like slow burns, but not like that.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What is this shit?
What?
I'm reading the thing, the Nitro and Xbox.
Yeah, it just gives you like the basic pass.
That's not the normal pass. There's only Ultimate and
There's
normal.
there's multiple Xbox passes now.
I thought they finished that thing when they increased the prices.
As far as I know, there's still multiple tiers of the pass.
Oh my third world country, there's only one. It says 32
I could play
or
Deep Rock
33,
Galactic.
33 soles, that it's less than $10.
Regional options might be different. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Let's see when I go further change. Like I said, I'd rather save for the third reason that explain this.
Wreckfest. The new position of the Fuji in Discord is making me giggle. You're welcome. I think it's hilarious. He's really intent on those skull candies.
Give me back.
his, his mic's not even picking him up anymore. Oh, what about these?
I'm trying to find my cell phone.
What about these? How about these chocolates? You don't like the skulls? There's normal chocolates over here.
I'm not watching. I'm trying to find my cell phone.
It's even funner imagining him panic looking for his cell phone.
I already have it, little shit. Fuck is that song?
What?
Fuck it. What the
What? What?
fuck?
The song. Yeah. This song is, I think this is the one with that was the deer anime girl that turned into a deer. Vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. This playlist is literally labeled "Sometimes You Just Need a Good Anime Theme." And the only people who can't hear it is YouTube. So sorry, YouTube. You'll never hear this. I already have a strike on my YouTube. I'm not risking another. My dear friend Nokotan, yeah.
I check like pushing join,
Hmm?
and it only give me that option. There's no ultimate here.
Hi, Trooper. Thank you for the raid.
Hey,
That shows like being on drugs, yeah.
no, it's normal on me. I don't need drugs.
Oh wait, I guess I need to make sure that 10 is actually right side up. Hang on, let me.
I'm playing with it.
What? You know, I could go. All right, you're looking at candles again.
I can see shit. Ow.
I mean, that's what the spyglass is for. You should be able to see stuff.
Both.
Of course, you're gonna leave me blind now. Using the spyglass and fucking lights.
What were we playing, Trooper? I know you were playing Helldivers at the beginning, but is that what you played the whole time?
If we do an old SO, you can see when he was playing.
I mean, I could do this.
No.
Hang on. Wait. I got it.
There you go.
Nope.
There you go. There you go.
Denied!
What the? Well, I'm watching your neck now.
You watched Backrooms Lore and played Backrooms Wreck? Oh my gosh. Now you can't even see them jiggle because they're below the screen.
I think you on your neck. No. No, dangerous. No.
Man, I really wish I could hear you.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You know, speaking of Megan Thee Stallion, I didn't realize that she is as tall as she is.
Who?
Megan Thee Stallion.
Who that?
That is
Ah!
a pop rap.
Give me a second.
Person.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in my ears right now.
That's what I just had in my ears.
This lady is evil even in her cell phone.
Yeah. Trooper, did you see that they added stuff to the Backrooms game we were playing?
Is the same about the backroom movie and
Yeah.
shorts from YouTube?
Yep. Yeah, so in the movie, the guy tapes off the space in which you enter the back rooms with like blue painter's tape. They added that and a few other things from the movie into the game because they partnered with the people who made the movie.
No, I saw TikTok yesterday because I didn't know shit about this. Apparently, the guy that created the shorts and then
Yep.
I'm guessing the games
He
and
made
stuff.
he made the movie.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Give me a second. Ow, my ears. Ow.
Oh no.
Ow. Ow.
I could play Snow Runner.
Ow.
Oh. That's why I saw in the Backrooms lore? Yeah. Is this the whole...
Okay, I'm back. That hurts. I need to turn down the volume of that fucking thing. I swear to God.
Is that the whole music video you're currently playing?
No, it's just a part. The last chorus.
Ah.
Luz asked me to do that, and I did. Mama, I did a short version that have the volume reduced, but I forgot to reduce the volume in the original one.
That's hilarious.
I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I totally forgot what we're talking about. I'm in pain right now. Pain.
How long do we think it's going to be before the Backrooms gets put on to the internet for the pirates to stream?
What did you say?
What? I said I'm a pirate? What?
You're a pirate, I know.
I'm a pirate.
Dead one. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy have 20 years old and he's gonna direct the movie.
He's the one that came up with the whole concept.
Yep, and I saw that he started with shorts and YouTube and all this stuff. And he learned to edit and all this stuff and create the world in that's great. His history is crazy.
I mean, I know how they do it, but
I mean, but he's gonna direct people that was nominated to the Oscars in it's crazy that.
And I heard that the Backrooms was getting pretty good reviews so far. Today was the day it came out.
For him.
So hopefully this means he'll be able to produce other things. And hopefully he doesn't go downhill like some of them.
Yep. How about now? sometimes trying to wake me up knowing that I'm going to bed when he's
Mm-hmm.
just there not doing shit in
I
Diablo.
know. I know. It's almost
Man.
like it was streaming while it's.
What?
Oh yeah, he went out for milk and cigarettes.
You're what a bitch.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Trooper, which of the games that you've been sending me on TikTok were you interested in the most? Also, I do know that you are probably getting ready for bed, so you don't have to specifically answer me if you don't feel up to it. That's hard to say. That's fair. Oh my gosh, I see that. Mute himself.
It's yours now.
Oh no, I see my face on your screen. Thank you for the raid.
What are you talking
With
about?
the 5 peoples.
I don't know what you're talking
I'll
about.
go the fuck to sleep.
No.
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 I mean, fine, stay up.
Okay. I'm gonna get food and I'm gonna be lurking.
Okay.
Thank you for the company.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
You Switchies, mama.
Bye. Bye.
Oh.
See you.
Oh.
Bye. Hate yourself. All right. What did we get? What did we get for food? Tell me. Tell me. Hold it up. Hold it up to the screen. I want to sniff it. Hang on. Hang on. What does it smell like? I can't quite smell it. My nose is a little stuff. The movie is back on track to make 80 million this weekend. Oh, I almost want to risk going into public to go see it. Food at 1-2-3 a.m. There ain't nothing open. Save Denny's, IHOP, Jack in the Box, or McDonald's. What do you mean? Alberto's is open. What? That is true. That is true. 2:30 a.m. here, but there's always the glory of Wawa. You know, me too, but my car is busted up. I don't want to risk it. Oh, yeah, no, definitely not. I'm going to figure that at least by Sunday, somebody will have it up on the internet. Do you know a lot about cars, Hyphen? What else is open? Bumfuck. I know Wendy's is now open till midnight. And Taco Bell would still be open. Del Taco is still open. Del Taco is usually open as later than Taco Bell. Whataburger. 24-hour Taco Bell down there. I would say that I'm jealous, but kind of like some of Del Taco stuff a little bit better. Except for the nacho fries, I'm kind of addicted to the nacho fries. But I only allow myself fast food every now and again. Oh, and if I was still in Pennsylvania, you got Sheetz. Sheetz is open 24 hours. Some Sheetz. At least back when I was living there anyways. Sheetz is the shits. In both the ways I do mean shit. Oh yeah. Again, I've been eating pretty healthy for a long time. When mom got diagnosed with being diabetic, we both changed our diet because when you're living with somebody, if one person changes the diet and the other person does not, it's harder for the first person to continue said diet. So we both did it. Haven't had a burger from a fast food place in a while. I had one today because it's the end of the month. I didn't want to cook. And I went to Burger King. I think it's funny when people think Sheetz or Wawa are just a gas station convenience food. Yeah. Hell yeah, I got my testing on Monday. Like this Monday? Next Monday? This coming Monday? The 1st. Got it. Pennsylvanians are obsessed with those two. Yeah. Well, if you count Turkey Hill, oh, yeah. Turkey Hill has one of the better flavors of chocolate peanut butter. And I almost worked at Sheets in the we make the sandwiches part. But I couldn't pass the personality test, so yay. You know, now that I'm looking at my background, I think DM stole one of my chocolates. Oh yeah. Walmart has the same test. Or had. Still does, maybe, probably. It was all the rage. I applied a um commission based position at Radio Shack, and they still gave me the same test. Some kind of personality test to ensure they got the right people or whatever. I could never pass it. Oh, and I did get a job at Sam's Club. Sam's Club did test me, but I may or may not have had somebody tell me what it is to put down in order to get the job. Shortly after, because I can't do authority very well, I ended up losing that job. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. Okay, so I wouldn't say that Sheets is like 7-Eleven in Japan. It's definitely better than American 7-Eleven. Yeah, probably something like that. Basically, Sheets and Wawa. Well, not even all Wawa places have the deli in them. They basically have like a deli where they'll make you you can order a sandwich and they'll make it for you right there. I mean, sandwich and other things. I would say Sheets is more like a 6.5. I don't like the gas because their gas smelled weird, like compared to other gas. Oh, it's expanded because like the only Wawa I've been to is the one in Allentown. 2 rating for a 7-Eleven is accurate. Yep. Although I will say sometimes cardboard pizza from 7-Eleven hits different. How many years ago? 20 as of this year. It was just barely into 2008 that I ended up leaving Pennsylvania. I think, or like just before 2008, just barely. So if they've expanded, like I believe you. I'm just saying, like when I was there, some of them didn't, and the main one I was going to was the one in Allentown. They've retrofitted so much in the last decade. It's crazy modern. Digital touchscreen. You know what's really funny about this whole digital touchscreen is Arby's was actually one of the first places to try it out. You know when that was? They had legitimate touchscreens. You know when that was? Mid-90s. There were 2 locations where I was living at the time that had it. And when I say touchscreens, I do mean they were big CRTV screens, right? Like larger than my head, basically. And you touch the screen and it would pop up on the back screen and they would make the order. Oh yeah. The big ones. Yeah. They were testing it. They were using the area to test it out, and I think it was like too expensive to nationwide do it. Cuz I think after about a year or so they removed them. It didn't help that the Arby's, one of the Arby's that they picked wasn't exactly in a great neighborhood. I say great neighborhood in that like it was by a correctional
I'm
facility.
about to shake it.
I am about to shake it. Hi, Okami. How's it going? How's it going? How are things? Wawa has been using touchscreens since 2002. I will tell you, I don't remember if they were doing touchscreens at that time. That's on me. I just don't remember. Being a gremlin? What kind of gremlin are we being tonight? Are we like stealing things? Can I join you in stealing things? If that's what we're doing? Throwing cheeks! Everyone throw cheeks! Throw cheeks! Throwing cheeks has been ordered. We will throw the cheeks. Hold on. The throwing of the cheeks are going to happen momentarily. We are throwing back the cheeks. Have a good night, Sylvie. Hopefully you get some sleep. You know what we haven't done? We have not been blessed. Hang on. I'm going to bless us. Give us a second. We need to be blessed by our Lord and Savior. Blueberry Duck. Blueberry Duck. Judge your sins. It appears he has found them worthy.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard.
lizard.
Yeah.
Excuse me, my good bitch, but may I please beg your finest fucking pardon?
I don't know. I kind of like that one where I ended it in Discord. I have it where it ends at fucking. I beg your finest fucking. I might change that actually.
Oh, Odin's son.
You had one job.
And I got fired immediately. Oh, okay. I'll pause.
Spooky, scary skeletons and lizards down your spine. Skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a lizard. You'll shake and in surprise when you hear these lizards shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize.
I don't think you should.
A spooky, scary skeleton shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their fuckers and just won't leave you be.
Yeah. Ads in 2 minutes. Prepare your butts. Repair them. Alright, I think I can turn on the music. Anyone else want to do like a bunch of redeems? That's okay. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Only 40 tokens, not enough yet. Here. Which one do you want me to redeem? I'll redeem it for you. Which one? I don't mind.
Go ahead. Say the weird thing.
Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Get pumped! Yeah! What was the other one? Should we do... Here, I'm gonna do the silence one.
Okay, I am sorry for my outburst earlier. I came at you with a lot of anger and that was unnecessary.
I mean, my response. I've made some of these.
Long, long,
like that one. Still my proudest one. Is that the first time you're seeing it, Hyphen? I'm almost sorry. Still like one of the best ones. I didn't even make that, obviously. Ugh. Pedro. Wow. Hold up. I don't want to dance anymore. I don't want to dance anymore just because I'm encouraged to.
Disappointed!
That's still my favorite. It's one of my most favorites. Mainly because of like the reasoning behind why he said it like that. Probably because I'm obstinate.
Sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to fix the short one. Hang on. Let's do the long one.
Sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch.
I wonder.
I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch.
Thank you.
Look at it's freaking bats.
It's freaking bat. Freaking bats. Where's the other one that I like?
Hello, I'm
Oh
Danny,
god.
your emotional support bastard.
Hi, Danny.
And I've got 3 questions for you.
Okay, you have 3 questions.
3 questions for you. 1. When did you last drink?
I just drank.
2. When did you last eat?
8
3.
middle of the stream.
When did you last go to the lavatory?
Before
If the
stream.
answer to any of those questions is I don't know, then do it now. It's been too long.
Aha!
You've got
I
to look after
escaped,
yourself.
Danny.
You
You'll
are
never
unique.
catch me alive. Or dead. No. No, I drink soda in the evenings. Yay! I got a new follower. Thank you so much for following.
I was recently informed that the worst thing she could say is no.
Yep.
Unfortunately, upon my request for companionship, she screamed, farted, and ran straight into traffic, being promptly struck by a car. I found that rather worse than no.
Honestly, getting struck by a car in response to, like, being told no, like, asking somebody to go out with them and them just running straight into traffic, I would say that is worse.
It's not ugly, it's just, it's unique.
Wow, wow, wow. Calling me ugly, are we? How dare. Who's the other one? You did get off the ass. Didn't say no. Aggressive self-care. The bluey one. Spooky. Disappointed. Did I... Hold on. Did I not have... You know what's not on here?
Just bury it down inside. Bury it deep down in there and never bring it up again.
Wow, there's one of these that isn't on here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. 3rd best zombie. That's right. I am the 6th or 7th best zombie out there. Correct. Yeah. I wonder why that's not... Hold on. I made another redeem and I'm pretty... Wait. Let me go stream a bot. Let me see if it's even on here. I'm pretty sure it is. Fucking problem, ask, corner, hydrate, depression. Lord and Savior! Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I also have, this little thing called... Oh, thank you for the bits! Please take off your pants if you are going to stick around, because, pants aren't allowed.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
I will. I will cry my bitch tears. Shorts, jorts, skirts, togas, dresses, kilts, lounge pants aren't considered pants. So all those are acceptable, just no actual pants. Yeah, I don't know anybody who wears pants anyways. You're right, you're right. I actually don't even have it on here. Wow, wow. I made a Rocky Horror Picture Show thing, and I didn't even put it as a redeem for myself. You keep your game room at 65 degrees and wear boxers. Yeah. Good night, Sylvie. Get some sleep. I'm gonna time you out. Can't come back.
Sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. 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 I'm autistic and also a bitch.
Let's see if I can't find it. Hate it. I don't like AI, generative AI anything. And I don't like the fact that people are trying to shove it in my throat. Actively in my throat. You call it consent for a reason. I don't consent. It's so funny too because like there was even an anime that was like anti-AI music and nobody remembers it. Really good. Good stuff in it. Let me hang on. We're gonna go to watching stuff. Okay. Oh my. Let's fix that. Okay, you're going to go away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are going to do a window capture. I want to show you guys the other meme that I made, but apparently is not a redeem, which is a crime. I'm sorry, it's a crime against chat, so I do apologize. I will be fixing that shortly. Need to. I want to show you guys. As soon as I get it up, there we go. Hold on. We're going to go opportunities. Capture audio just in case. Let me know if this is double audio because I don't want it to be, but it might be.
Come up to the left.
Hold on. Wait. Wait.
So,
Here's the. Oh, here it is. All right.
so, come up to the left and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation. So, come up.
I did that. I did that whole thing. It's good. I liked it. I'm kind of sad that it didn't get more views, but that's okay. Sometimes memes aren't meant to get a bunch of views. Sometimes it takes time. You gotta marinate them. Sometimes you just gotta marinate them. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Was not expecting to like just be in just chatting for like 6 hours, but it's been fun. I've been enjoying chatting with people. Shooting the wind. Sitting in my rocker, just rocking and watching people go by, you know? It's been great. It's great. Oh, lazy boys for inside, rocking chairs for outside. I'll be honest with you, this is the first time it's happened. There's been a couple of times where I've like tried to do just chatting streams, and at the beginning it'll be fire, and then people will just be all like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna lurk now," and then I'm just speaking to myself, and as fun as speaking to myself is, sometimes I can't even carry a conversation. In my mind, I'm outside. Do you really think I would have a streaming PC outside? Yep. At first I thought it said just the cables. Just the cables outside, not even the PC, just the cables. I could, except for I live in Oregon and it rains a lot here, and that's not conducive to literally anything having to do with computers. So probably not. Yeah. See, what happened is like it was raining so much here that I sent it to you, Hyphen. Ew, umbrellas. Ew. Who uses umbrellas anymore? Gross. Gross. Umbrellas. Umbrellas are for the sun. Umbrellas are for the sun only. My untanned, never going outside, easily sunburnt vampire. Tell me about it. Have you seen how pale my skin is? You see how pale this skin is? Hold on. I've got a filter on. Look at this. Look at this shenanigans. Let me get to it. Hang on. Wait. I got filter, so it doesn't do that. Doesn't give you the astigmatism. That's basically me when I go outside. You flashbang people. I do, especially in a swimsuit. Nobody wants to see that. Blind you. Brighter than the sun. I'm like the moon. Just super reflective. You've heard of getting burned when you go skiing? That's me. I'll burn your skin. Swimming in Oregon. Yeah, we have swimming in Oregon. We just can't swim in Oregon until closer to fall. Otherwise, you can actively get hyperthermia. Because, yeah, it's almost 100 degrees outside. The water temperature? Still in the 40s. Yeah, usually you can start swimming around July. July, August. Ah, dang it. July or August. Got a message? Where did I get a message from? E. When I was a healthy weight, I could swim in the Rogue River in January. That's gross. That's gross. And by gross, I mean, why would you? Why would you? You're right. Floating down rapids in a inner tube is fun. Yep. It is. I've done that multiple times. Multiple times. Would I ever do it in the winter? Probably not. When I was younger, maybe. When I was younger, I could go barefoot in snow and be okay. But, you know, human parts aren't the same anymore. Like I can't get them to retain heat anymore, so it's a bit different now. I have to be kind of careful. Gots to be careful. To be young again, yes. But also no. I'm okay with growing old. Oh, that also reminds me. I am so on the 9th. I'm going to call this awake on the 9th. On the day that the servers for Destiny 2 are going to go into maintenance, I will be streaming. I will be streaming that because I want to see what happens going on. What's going on with it? And I will be there because, you know, I want to say goodbye for the last time because, like, yeah, it's going into maintenance and who knows how long they'll have it open or up afterwards. Probably a couple of years, but like, we all know how this works. We know how this works. Which reminds me, I need to remember to download that. Let's see. Also officially my vacation ends. So if Trooper and them are going to be doing something, I will come back on the 5th. But if they're not, then I will be back on the 9th. Vacation, what's that? Vacation is what I made myself do. And technically it's a staycation. I stayed home, but I didn't stream. I just kind of focused on stuff I haven't been able to get to. And relaxing a little bit because like I was getting like a pinched nerve kind of thing and feeling burnt out. Oh, another thing. I gotta show you guys. I got to show you. So what do I do when I don't do commission stream? Gotcha. Yep. Yes. Where's it? I'll show you guys a thing. Looky! I made it to 200. Yay! I have a scene for this. Where is it? Hang on. I have a scene for this. No, hold up. I got this. Wait. Is it this one? Trigger? No. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I delete it? Hold up. Hold up. Right? I'm excited. Why is that not working? Well, I did have something for it, but it's not working now, huh? I'll have to fix that. Because for me to do that, I have to go blackout. So instead we're gonna do...
I'm about to shank it.
Yeah! Yeah, I killed it! Yeah! Okay. I'm excited. I'm happy with it. Yep. And that's just within been within like the last couple of days since I've been posting again. So I'm excited. I'm hoping I can get to a point where like I can monetize the YouTube. We'll see. I think I'm at a point where I want to just chill off stream. So probably be ending it here. Stuff out there, you'll get there. YouTube especially hard. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm not in any rush. I want to take my time, you know. Do we want to go to another zombie? I can send you to two zombies. Who do we want to raid? One is currently playing Overwatch, and the other one is also playing Overwatch. Or I could just send you to somebody who is similar size. Do we wanna do that? Give somebody with low views? We wanna boost somebody with low views? Granted, I don't have that many people watching me right now, but like we could do that, right? Boost them. Also, if you have recommendations, I also take recommendations if you so want to. I could be funny and we could raid Crateless. The one person that's been streaming for 47 hours. It's hard sometimes because like I don't know. I followed somebody and started hanging out in their stream, found out that they just casually was all like, oh yeah, just go to chat GPT, and I'm like, what? He passed out for like 6 or 7 hours last night. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I think it's hilarious. Reminds me of the time that that Vega did that. I saw he'd been streaming for, I think it was like 27 hours, and I'm like, dude, he's like, I fell asleep with the stream on, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, everyone say goodbye to TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Follow me on my socials. All the socials. Except for, like, doxing me. Don't dox me. Goodbye! Alright. TikTok's gone. Now that we're by ourselves. Let's see. Maybe we'll do like the same category, but still small. Kinda still want to do pictures though. Category tag. We'll do VTube. There's pause. Podcast. Someone who's doing just chatting with spooky vids. What he's doing hilarious collab. So hard to choose sometimes. Also, I noticed that it's just chatting, but a lot of these people are actually like playing stuff. That's weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. Oh, that's just straight up sex appeal. No, thank you. That guy's streaming TikTok for some reason. Maybe I'll just do somebody. We'll raid Iron Mouse. Huh? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Do we want to watch 007 maybe? I don't know. Oh hey. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I mean, we could do Forza. I know, I'm taking a long time, but like, isn't a whole lot. We're just gonna go over to Goose, I think, for funsies. So he's playing 007, the brand new one. Have fun. Say hi at the very least if you feel up to it. If not, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to say nothing. If you are going to say something, be super annoying, please. he needs to have a little bit of annoyance, bugs and stuff. So, and I will say everybody, probably next Friday, if not sooner. There is going to be a coworker stream, but I don't know when that is, and I'm just playing very loose with the schedule right now. So just kind of like watch for it. I don't know. If you feel like hanging out, you can always come and hang out. But until then, thanks for all the things, for hanging out. I really enjoyed chatting with you guys. Okay, bye.